Good. Ugh. Hey, you there? What? What? What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't have time for this. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Look at this early stream. We're an hour and a half early today. Can you believe that? No way! That's amazing. Do you know what that means? That's an hour and a half more content to fit in the same time. That's how time works. Trust me, I know things. Hey, you. You're finally awake. And just in time for Halo Mize. Welcome. I gotta be real with you guys. Today's actually gonna be a really big, very important day. And you being here, unironically, unequivocally, is very important. I would go as far as to say it's the most important moment of your life, but, you know, I don't know what the most important day of your life, like this, if I had to, like, rate how important today's stream is gonna be for the future of this mod, I would go as far as to say it's more important than, like, whenever you graduated. It's definitely more important than the birth of your first child, whether that's happened yet or not. It's definitely more important than Probably anything that's ever happened to you before, literally ever. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, sorry, I just had to sip that coffee. You guys already know. We all know it's happened to you. What? I finally did a huge grass playtest this stream? No, not today. But we have about a week left, so shoot, maybe tomorrow actually. I've been dealing with some stuff. Oh, you know what? I missed some gifted memberships and things. Let me go back for them real quick. First though, Sonic, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, thanks. I can't wait to see what happens next with you and your mods. Well, I appreciate it. I will show you shortly. This is a very exciting day for Halo modding and mods and all kinds of cool and wacky, neat stuff. Okay. Let's see. I missed, at the beginning of the stream, 5 gifted memberships from Darksteel. Darksteel, as always, it is a pleasure to have you around. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. I'll kiss you. So thank you very much for that. Let's see. We also got Susan becoming a member. Susan, thank you very much. Shout out Susan for becoming over a 6-month member with that red badge. God damn. Don't leave us, RJ. I will not. I'd never leave you. You guys are my friends. I never leave you hanging. Have I heard of a fan project called Branching Sickness? Yeah, dude, Branching Sickness looks so good, dude. Did you guys see that? Yo, can we, like, before we get into the mods, you guys got to see Branching Sickness. Hi. This is a Halo fan game that I believe, you know, to any Halo fan game devs who might be tuning in at this time, I'll take this personally. But, dude, Branching Sickness is head and shoulders above the rest. That shit is so clean. Let me show you guys. There was an amazing clip. Corbin actually posted a really good video with, I believe, footage that might have been previously Discord exclusive of some older footage that was floating around, as well as some new footage that looks really good. I really want you guys to see this. It's so cool. Also, shout out Corbin. You guys, he's literally in the chat right now. I see him. Subscribe to that guy. All right, check this out. Dude, this is a fan game, by the way. I just want to say, and I believe this is, I don't know how new this is. Oh, dude, that pelican looks so clean.
What's up, gamers? Today I'm
it's
here
Corbin!
to talk
He's
about
here!
the Branching Sickness. This is the absolute most sickest game.
Dude, oh, look how good this looks. Look how good it looks.
That is in development, and it is a fan project.
Oh my god, it looks so cool.
So let's just check this out. Branching Sickness, a fan-made FPS roguelite horror game.
What about my voice effects? Yeah, how dare you? How dare you speak?
You play as a Marine stranded from the Spirit of Fire during the times of Halo Wars 1, where you...
Wait, I didn't know that. You're stranded on the Spirit of Fire? What? From the Spirit of Fire. I didn't know that was the lore. That makes sense now why it shows all that, though. That's really cool.
Must be resourceful.
Should we ban Corbin for speaking? I think I'll be kind. I think we let it slide this time, but I don't know about next time. We'll have to see.
And deadly to make it back alive. Survive the flood, rescue the AI, and get
Is this real? Is this a concept? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? That looks so good.
Hell out of there. Now
The
that doesn't
Liches
just
aesthetic?
sound good based off that
I'm gonna come.
description,
And,
it looks good. I mean, just look at the main menu. It's obviously inspired by Halo Reach, the best main menu of all time. And look at the in-game aesthetic. It looks
No! Okay, it'll grow on me, but I'm gonna be honest. The Halo Wars 2 flood guys with the glowing orange bits is not my vibe, but I will learn to like it.
absolutely
Just because the game looks as good as it does.
beautiful. But that's not it. Even the locomotion, the animations, and all of that are so... They're so
clean
good.
it is,
This
dude. It's so
early test
clean.
footage, so it's probably even better.
It's the HUD, the animations with the movement, everything, man. Oh,
By
man.
now, but look how well they pin down Halo movement. They truly make you feel like you're a Halo Marine. Now, besides that,
good.
check out this trip mine. I cannot wait to toss this at some
I love how that animation looks. The weighty physics of
trip
Unreal
mine.
Engine just
I
looks so good
cannot
there.
wait to toss this at some flood. And this, guys, this is...
This. Sorry, not to speak over you in the video, Corbin, but god damn, this looks good.
Armory. This is a shooting range that you can access from the main menu. It's where you can test all the weapons and equipment in the game. Besides that, this will be the first area publicly available to you.
Dude,
all you have to do is
so
join their Discord and follow their updates, and eventually
Metal Halo 1
it will be accessible. So enjoy
Halo
this
1
video,
blue lights.
and I'll catch you on the next one.
It's so good. Dude, I cannot wait to play this. The battle rifles? Oh, it sounds so good. It looks so good too, my god. It's so beautiful. It's so good. The Halo 5 Zune. I mean, Halo Infinite has it too. I actually don't mind that. I really don't. That's never been an issue that bothered me, personally. It's okay. You get like a tiny accuracy increase just to like see a little better. It's basically just guaranteed zoom on all weapons. It's not the worst thing in my opinion. Can we get an Albatross update soon? You know, I actually like the sound of that. Let me turn the music on. Where are we at with the music? Why are we on Halo Wars? No. We're going to need to listen to Heretic Hero from the Halo 2 OST. Thank you very much. Albatross update soon, I think sounds like a great idea. I would love to go back and do the Albatross stuff. You know, I realize what is probably a lot more enjoyable content-wise for you guys to watch is me working on vehicles here like the Lich and weapons and other like actual details, less so actually working on the map itself. But today, I hate to say it, I hate to do this to you guys, but I really want to work on the map itself today. I'm sorry, but I really, really do. I'm going to redo this area I'm in right here. In Blender, I've already nuked it. It's all gone. It's flat as hell. I removed all of it. I really want to redo it. I want to make it a lot more condensed. Like, this opening here is way too big. That cliff is way too big. I basically built all of this originally for a scale that was just not right. So I'm going to condense things down. Like, I like the scale here where it's still really big and it can fit like the entirety of the mammoth through it, but it's a lot more condensed. And this isn't even done yet. I need to add a bunch of structures over here. But yeah, I want to do that. And for those of you guys who did not see, the bridge, I actually worked on it after stream, so this will be new for some of you guys as well. I did a lot of cleaning up on the new gigantic bridge to cross the chasm, and I think it looks really darn good. I added some detail maps to hopefully give you the feeling of traveling at proper speeds and things over it. I don't know. It's not perfect yet, but I really like it as at least a base design. Let me get a Warthog. What if some small areas vehicles could fly through as shortcuts? Well, flying vehicles will always have the shortcuts because they can just fly over everything. Ah, here's my hog. We're going to get in the speedy hog and we're going to drive over the bridge and try to get kind of a feel for it. When Huge Grass? Many people asking. Huge Grass, to be honest, I just don't have an exact date. It's coming out in the next... Wait, what's today? The 22nd? Next week and a half, Huge Grass will be like out. At least on Steam Workshop. And I'll have a playable version for El Dorito, but the actual release video is going to be a little bit delayed beyond that. That's where the next map is going to be so big you can't even reach the next slide anymore. Listen, it is very large, I will admit. This is... So my goal, by the way, for those of you guys who have not realized yet, this map is supposed to feel kind of, sort of like a campaign mission in multiplayer. Like, I'm going to experiment with adding music into everything. I'm going to experiment with side objectives where you have to destroy stuff to unlock new areas. Dynamic kind of cinematic events occurring throughout everything. So I think that's, for me, that's really exciting. I think it's really interesting. Hopefully you guys will find that interesting as well. Like, there's no explicit need for you to take the mammoth and drive it all the way over here, but there will be, like, objectives and stuff in the mammoth that you're going to want to take all the way to the other side and things. That'll make it worthwhile. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. Now, I've been kind of concepting, but that's what we're going to be doing a lot of today, is working on the map. I've been concepting quite a bit of how I want to run this. Let me show you how things are looking in Blender. I nuked it, dude. It's all gone. For the good of the map, I just completely nuked it all. And today I'm going to make some good and proper terrain to connect both sides. So hopefully it'll be nice. Now that said, I want to actually get in here and make some of this good and properly. So this is the basic layout of the map, right? If you imagine that this, hold on, this is the giant death pit. What? This is the giant death pit right here. You can fall in, and you have the bridge that goes over it, like that, roughly. Then I need to basically decide. Yeah, this is where the hog jump comes in. All right, this is where the hog jump comes in. So now we get to decide what kind of structures, what kind of areas do we have as far as like canyon walls and hills with like ramps that go over them and things. What do we actually have in this area over here? Because none of these cliffs that you're seeing right now exist anymore. This, however, I think is the inspiration I'm going to be using for it. Now, that said, little kitty cats in my room running around. That said, I personally also don't know, but I'm going to be experimenting with it. So, first things first, let's say you come over the bridge, right? Obviously, if you come over the bridge, the main middle area, you're going to want to have a sort of canyon on the other side to come through. Or, alternatively, a very large open space on the other side with some kind of objective. I actually think right here would be a really great spot for some kind of an objective to unlock, some kind of a cinematic event. Perhaps there could be like giant cliffs on either side of where you come through, right? And then you could have like some kind of Covenant outpost right here. And then another Covenant outpost here, and then a pathway like that. No, but for real, like a little outpost right there. And then you could have it branch off into a couple different pathways. Like that. Bit of a Timor. You have a little pathway maybe that coats through here. I say little, but it's like literally just a normal ass pathway. Okay, so something like this, right? Where you have rocks and structures like that kind of surround the area where you actually pull up when you come through the bridge, right? So like instead of this being like a ramp that you come up, it would just be like a big open area with like a couple of exits throughout it. And throughout here, maybe you could have like a large central structure of some kind here that has the objective on it. That'd be kind of cool. Afternoon rejected in chat. What up, Shoss? Good to see you. Red Covenant AA gun from Reach. I mean, I have the Halo 3 AA gun. Speaking of which, how big? I need to know how big those are on this map. I'm actually so glad you said that, because I have not put down any of the AA guns. Let's put one like on the cliff right here. Actually, from the distance they look a little small, but they don't look too bad. That really gives you a sense of scale of this map, though. Good God. Okay, there's definitely going to need to be some AA gun encampments on the hills, because that just looks like way too fucking cool, dude. That's awesome. This is so sick. What a great spot for an AA gun. Alright, moving on. I think I like the concept of this. Obviously, there's going to have to be some kind of a pathway that takes you into the cave, because I'm leaving the cave here to get directly, it's like a shortcut to the Covenant base. But I need to make it a little risky, like an anti-bridge cannon. Facts. Can't wait for the Mammoth to just one-shot the AA gun from across the map. Yeah. I'm still sorting out the details of balancing the Mammoth, so we'll see. We will see. Alright, so anyway. We've got all this. Actually, I don't like the idea of this structure right here. Let's try that again. You have this large open area of sorts, and There could be like an objective in the middle. You don't really have any cover here, but I should have some kind of cover for when you exit the bridge, because exiting the bridge into like a canyon is like it's like walking into a shooting range. Is not where you want to be. Though that said, on the attacker's side, that's not unreasonable. There should be some cover. So I'll just have like rocks and things just like littered throughout to give you cover as needed. But then there will be like an actual objective right here of some kind. This will be, I don't know if it'll be for the, I assume it'll be for the humans. You destroy it. It'll be like some kind of like covenant generator or something, and it'll shut down like a big covenant shield that's blocking your hangar bay or something like that. Mammoth might just need a massive cooldown and a long charge up. Maybe. I mean, I'll experiment with it soon and see. The Mammoth still needs a decent amount of stuff to get to where it like is a good spot for it. Okay, continuing on though. This is just the beginning of like how the middle area goes. But as you know, there are side routes that can take you around and over stuff. Now, I think what I want to do over here on this side is just like on Reach Extinction. If you guys remember when I was working on Extinction and Reach, this kind of was like a hill that went up and then over. I think I'm going to do that here as well. I'm just going to continue the ramping and the slope to make this go up, and then have it be kind of a larger high ground route. But as far as high ground routes go, I need to make it worthwhile by maybe having some kind of like a Forerunner platform or something in the same style as the bridge here, which would be pretty cool. So let's try that. Let's say this is like raised up, and then we kind of have it come down. You could have it like so that it could like ramp down into here, and then also ramp down behind like there. I don't know if that really makes sense to you guys based on this drawing, but long story short, it's like a higher up elevation thing. This is like a hill right here, and then this kind of tunnels in. Okay, and that looks not bad. Need to satisfy my urge of driving fast cars off cliffs with reckless abandon. Have you considered video games? I feel like that might work out better in a video game. Alright, next up, we'll do this area over here, which I don't know what the point of this area over here is, to be honest. Like, I need there to be some kind of reason to come over this way instead of just taking the bridge straight up or taking the high ground. There needs to be something over here. Perhaps this could be a secondary objective on the side that would legitimately make it worthwhile to go this way. There could be... I would need something that's really good for the human team to be over here on this side of the map. Because if there was, then it would be worth it to come over here. Maybe, I'm thinking like a vehicle spawn or a weapon spawn is not a bad idea. But it would be worth it. The Mythos. It's gotta be the Mythos, man. That's it. Gotta be it. Maybe some kind of Forerunner vehicle? Perhaps. Well, let's just imagine that I have something over there. Down to Scarab, but its guns still work. I don't know if it'd be worth it if it couldn't move, but let's just pretend that I know that, that something good is going to be over there. So we'll just have that be a thing. There's a really cool thing here. It's really very cool. Generic Gilf music, good to see you. Thank you for 17 long months. I really appreciate that level of support. Thank you very, very much. Is it only transport flying vehicles on this map, or you know, I haven't made up my decision. I haven't made up my mind on that decision completely yet, but I know I want to cut back on the flying vehicle combat because Huge Grass was completely overrun with flying vehicles. It made ground vehicles like very bad, and I do not want a repeat of that here on this map. So my goal right now is to keep flying vehicles to a minimum, but I don't know quite yet how I want to do that. I will have a giant hangar and flying vehicles. One thing I'm for sure having on this map is going to be dropships. So there's going to be Pelicans and Phantoms, and there's going to be vehicles like the Seraph. And I think that's good because these are flying vehicles that shoot projectiles. Kind of like the Banshee, it shoots not instant stuff. Even the Pelican now no longer is like a real like hit scan vehicle. Like it technically is, but the bullets aren't nearly as powerful anymore after I nerfed them. So it's not bad. What about raid outposts? Yeah, okay, so that's another thing. I do kind of want like a MOBA style of like raid outpost thing going on here. And I don't know if I can get away with this on MCC, but I could definitely get away with this on El Dorado. Little Forerunner Sentinel style encampments are a real thing that I can actually add here, and I can incorporate them into scripts and things and have them sync up. So I would like to have those on the map here. So maybe that's what'll be over here. That'll be the objective on this side. There'll be a Forerunner encampment of sorts. Actually, let's make the Forerunner encampment over here. This will be a Forerunner encampment right here, like kind of near the wall. And that way it's closer to the center of the map where the Covenant and the UNSC can both get to it at like an equal speed. It's kind of good in that regard. So maybe we can have like Sentinel Guardians, Sentinel Aggressors, and the other one, the Enforcers over there. So that'll be cool. All right, I like that idea. And that would be like a good reason to use this pathway. And I could even have some kind of other incentive to go to that pathway. Not bad. But if you're going to get there, it should definitely be raised up and be on some kind of high up platform. So perhaps there'll be like a hill like that, like high up. Then if you want to get up to it, you do have to like wrap around over here on like the edge of the cliff. And then you can get up through like a series of potential thingy things. Minecraft stream, what do you think about that? I don't really... I play Minecraft like off stream, not so much on stream. No, you know, I don't like that shape. Okay, let's say it's like on the cliff here, and then goes up and onto it there. This Forerunner objective here with the Sentinels and stuff, and like the... You play Black Ops Zombies off stream, where are you going to start? And when are you going to start? I don't know, I'm not much of a Call of Duty guy. I played Black Ops 3 or 4, I forget which one, and then I just grinded to the golden knife, and then I just made a build only around meleeing people, and that's about all my Call of Duty experience. Am I going to add any elevators to this map? Depends. If I need to, I'll be more than happy to. Not like a hard requirement for me though. Okay, so let's say this. I'm trying to envision this in my head. It's blocked off on the route to the ramp, and then there could be a... I don't know if I want to... Oh, you know what? No, you could... Okay, I see it. I know how I'm going to do this. So it's like this, and then it kind of closes off, but then there's a ramp you can take to go up to it, like that. Maybe not quite literally that kind of a square, but something like that. It's like its own separated outpost structure. And then I could have like another ramp over here, perhaps. Like a ramp that goes up both ways. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I like that. So you can go up this way if you're on the Covenant team, or you can go up this way if you're on the UNSC team. And then both ways will let you funnel into the actual Forerunner outpost. That'll be rad. And it'll kind of look like a giant cliffside that provides a ton of cover from anybody directly looking this way or this way. So that works out, actually, really well. Streaming Plants vs. Zombies, great idea. I think I'm going to continue streaming Halo mods for now, but I appreciate the concept. Okay, that's a pretty rad idea. I would be down with like some kind of giant spire here, like a rock spire would be kind of cool. And then maybe it could have like an archway that connects over here somehow. That would also be kind of cool. That'll be a bit big. Okay, let me just start working on this, and then maybe it'll give me some ideas for some other stuff I want to do here. So first things first, I need this kind of killing box, this objective area where there's like a big cliff on one side over here. Let's get to work. Start small. Bring the size of this cliff up a little bit. Don't want it too big. These, as much as this might look small from this perspective right here, Let me shade flat. Much as it might look small from the perspective we're at here, like, you know, let me bring in this guy. Bring in this dude. Here's our mammoth for scale. So this will be our scale model. The enormous, gigantic mammoth here will help us keep our scale just right. So we can have a large canyon like this, and that'll have a kind of an opening where it'll have a bit of a split right here. You'll be able to drive through there. And then there'll be another canyon kind of closing off that split right here. Build it up right here. This will be a big old rock wall that you come through with the bridge. Speaking of which, where is the bridge? There. Can I build this even further to the side? Dear God, what is wrong with me? Okay, I'll bring this all back. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Build it a little bit more to the side here. So let's try that again. Always use a warthog for scale. I wish, actually, yeah. But let's bring back the mammoth. I hate that the mammoth is our scale model for everything here, because that's honestly like kind of cursed in retrospect. The mammoth is such a massive vehicle. You should not use something at this high of a scale, but on a map this big, I kind of am building all driveways for the mammoth. So, you know, it is what it is. We can hide the bridge there. This will be the V shape that you can go through there. And then there'll be another kind of round area like that. Okay, so this is your large area you get to go through. And then I want to have another one that kind of blocks the pathways here. It's like a second V shape. Maybe a little bit more aggressive though. Okay, I like that. I think it might be a little too big. I might want to condense that down. I really like the shapes of this, but I do think I made it a little too large. Halo Wars 2 stream. There will be another Halo Wars 2 stream in the future. There actually will be. Let's do that. I'll have a really small bit here. Looking top down here, this should help. A little V shape like that. Then another one here. Okay. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is kind of messed up, because essentially what I'm doing here is I'm creating like little, just like in Halo 4's campaign mission with the mammoth, I'm making like little drive-through areas where you essentially have to get through with just the mammoth. I really, a lot of the time when I'm working on the terrain and structure of this map, it does feel like I'm just recreating that Halo 4 mission, except the players are going to be the ones driving the mammoth, which kind of sucks because I don't love that mission, but it'd be like that. bad though. Not too bad. Okay, that's pretty cool looking. I think it's a good structure. It's kind of faithful to the drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although this one is going to be smooth on top. And it's going to have an entryway from the side over here. I got the scale. It's a much better scale here in Blender, but I basically have to make up for that fact by incorporating some other new ideas. Because this over here. Hey, Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Dude, it's brave of you to tip on a Blender stream, okay? There's actually a law that says if I'm doing Blender stuff, you cannot tip. So the fact that you did that, really setting a trend there. But I appreciate it. He said, so fun fact, Halo Wars 1 maps are now possible to extract and use. So I used Fort Dean as a simple example to see what it would actually be like. You can check supporter chat to see Fort Dean. There's so many triangles. What is the name of this soundtrack? This is Cairo's Suite from the Halo 2 soundtrack. Good God. That map is dense as hell. Did you like subdivide it? Why does a single Halo Wars map have that many triangles? That's ridiculous. It literally looks like a nighttime sky. It's just a completely pitch black with vertices. How are you supposed to do anything with that? That's insane. It's all Vanta black. Okay, so this is the raised up area right here. This is the side where essentially I just want to make it so you can drive all the way up here. And that should allow you to get like kind of the high ground vantage point. One of the warnings of the game for the Halo Wars 1 maps is that it might need like 24 gigs of RAM to open. But like, there's no way the game actually rendered out like all those triangles. It's an RTS game for the fucking 360. There's literally no way in hell the maps actually had that many triangles. That would just be like ridiculous. Like, I know that you can do culling really well, right? So you're not actually rendering all those triangles at once, but like, they are loaded. Or maybe not. I don't know how they optimize memory on that engine, but like, I don't know. It just seems crazy to me. Why is it? Why is it like that? You want the link? Oh, you know what? I forgot. Or no, wait, never mind. I didn't forget. Do I want the link? I don't know. If it's that hard to even just open them. To be honest, when it comes to a Halo Wars map, if I was ever like, you know what, I want to make a Halo Wars map in Halo 3, I would literally It would be good to have the model to like know the actual scale, but I would definitely just remake it for sure. Like I would just like what I'm doing right now, sculpting the terrain and stuff. I would totally just do this instead. Like there's really not much for me personally to get out of using it other than like a reference for making stuff by hand. I don't know though, maybe there's more. I might just be overlooking some really cool shit right now. Who knows? I do it because I'm lazy. It's actually, if you think about it, it's way more work in the end to use that, because then you have to like be stuck with the exact UVs that the map has. You're stuck with all the exact everything that you didn't make. You can't touch it up. It's rough. You considered ripping Halo Wars 1 and 2 assets to put in your maps? I mean, I've used Halo Wars 1 and 2 ripped assets for like vehicles and things, but honestly, they're just like really low poly and it's hard to use them. And now I'm really spoiled because Skaboodly has made such incredible Halo Wars assets like from scratch at like extremely high fidelity that at this point I'm just like, I don't know, I'm a little jaded at using Halo Wars assets in the mainline games just because they're just kind of low quality, to be honest. Even Halo Wars 2 stuff. Even after you upscale Halo Wars 2 stuff, it's still a little rough. The ravine reminds me of the huge waterfall section from Delta Halo. Ooh, a waterfall would go really hard here, actually. That would be so sick. Dude, I would love to add a waterfall here. Everybody's always asking me to do waterfalls in my maps, and I never do it because I'm just kind of lazy with it. Like, I know how to do it, but I've never actually done it. So I'm just like, ugh, I'd have to actually like get down and the nitty gritty with it. Burley's like your rich father. What? Why is he rich in this scenario? Just do it. I think that'd be cool. I think I might just do that actually, like just carve through like a little area like that. Sugar Daddy, Skaboodly will send in a couple super chats, even though I ask him not to. I think maybe you're thinking of Demon. Something like that would be cool for a waterfall. Then it could just like go into the ravine. That would be nice. I'm gonna keep that there. That'd be cool for a waterfall for sure. I'll rip some assets out of Valhalla for it. And then maybe we can have water actually at the bottom of the pit there. Yeah, I might do the blood gulch at the bottom of the ravine. Regardless of water, I'll add it in the end because it would be kind of cool just to put the little Halo 1 bases down there. But that's cool. I like that. We're keeping that. That said, though, I want to keep raising this up a bit. Okay, I like this. The little ramp. This is a lot. I hate that this is becoming so much like Reach Extinction now. The structure of this area over here is like so similar. It's definitely got differences, to be sure. Like, this is not just a straight up copy of Reach Extinction. Ideas usually never get W's. No, we're gonna put the waterfall there. That's a big fucking waterfall, though. I gotta be careful. I'll probably make it like have a big outline as if it has been like running crazy amounts before, but then just end up with it being like a very small kind of drizzly waterfall, like a little river just whoosh. Just don't have L ideas. It's that easy. You're so real for that, actually, Joe. I don't think you've ever had an L idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, you just only have absolute bangers. It's crazy. kind of like this little sneaky passageway right here that you can use. Oh god, I'm scared. Did I lose all of my textures? Fuck! I did! Everything... Dude, I don't know why sculpt mode will sometimes just nuke all your textures and you have to repaint them. I mean, it's honestly kind of fine because I have to, like, I've redone most of the structure anyway, but still, like, god damn it. Eventually, it just says fuck it to your materials. I gotta repaint everything. I have a really quick way of doing it now, so it's not that bad, but, like, it's still annoying, man. I'm gonna put some kind of outpost by the waterfall? Perhaps. I haven't decided on where I'm gonna put all the structures yet. That said, there is... You know, I'm gonna work on this part real quick. I wanted to do a big structure here. Big forerunner structure on top of a large hill here. This is a good spot for it. Okay, I like that it's here, but really square and kind of ugly right now. I gotta make this interesting. So this will be like a large, like really large pathway upwards if I add this. So maybe I should shrink it actually. Pretty good. I lowered it a little bit. And then I can add these really cool ramps that'll go up on both sides. So my amazing drawing here, as you can see, has the ramp going like that. Nice little wavy shape like that. And this little wavy shape will make it so you can get up, get this, the hill. Okay, maybe I don't even need it to be that big, but like maybe like that big, you know? Kind of extend this out a bit, right? A little hard edge there. Drag it down like this. By the way, if you guys are watching this and you've never sculpted in 3D before, do it. It's so fun. I love doing this. I'm not even very good at it, but I absolutely love doing it. It's such a good time. Highly, highly recommend. Stuck on exporting for 2 minutes now. How many triangles is it? It says at the bottom right. I'm curious to know. Okay, see, I think this is good. Yo, Alexander, thanks for the $2 super chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Check supporter chat real quick. Someone cooked hard. What's going on in supporter chat? Oh, this is in Roblox. Oh, uploaded by none other than Mythic Jackie.
And it seems to be actively updating, pretty consistent.
Let me pause my music.
About a week ago, I was scrolling Twitter and I came across someone's Roblox project
Yeah, I
that
saw
caught
this.
my eye.
Oh wait, no, it's because Mythic or because
Now,
Jackie
I
posted
myself played Roblox as a child, so that means everything was extremely blocky with next to no lighting and
it. I
levels.
want to see the gameplay.
Yes,
Gameplay.
you'll see
No,
volume.
actually though, I agree with that. I played a little bit of Roblox as a kid, and every single place you went into looked like this. So when I see the stuff that's done in Roblox nowadays, it's legit insane. It's crazy because I know what Roblox used to look like.
Because I still think of that
Look at
old
that, dude.
2010s blocky look that most games had back then. He even has the
They need to do better with texture blending. Why are those edges so harsh? Use a low opacity brush when you're painting.
Sorry, I'm
grass
criticizing a
moving in
Roblox
the
mod. This is
wind,
probably
kind of
made by
like
like a
it
kid or
does in
something.
Halo, so that's pretty cool. I've played lots of shooters made in Roblox, but I've gotta say, this one feels the absolute closest to Halo so far. Moving, aiming, shooting, etc.
This looks cool, though. I
all
like the
feels
weapon
pretty
designs.
fucking smooth. And speaking
pretty rad.
of moving, there is no sprint, and before the comment section erupts into an endless debate, this project seems to be designed closer to the classic games, with a little bit of modern Halo mixed in. A few bits of criticism that I'll give the project is that sound mixing seems to be a little off in
Oh
some
my
areas.
god, wait, look at the acceleration on that man cannon.
Is that
Holy
sound
shit.
mixing seems to be a
Yay!
little off in some areas. You'll probably
Crazy air
notice some
acceleration
sounds
and the
sound
most
really loud
insane
and
shit ever. Was this Roblox game? Is there a link? Does it say? What's the name of this? Hoplite. Hoplite. If you want to go play, it's Hoplite. That's pretty cool. That shit's pretty cool, actually. Like, do they have vehicles?
Feels very much like Halo.
I like that the copyright-free Halo reticle is just the rocket launcher reticle sideways. Like, dog, those lines are supposed to go up and down so that you can estimate the fucking arc of the missile. Turning them sideways completely defeats the purpose of even having them there.
I'm very
All right, that's such
curious
like a tiny nitpick that doesn't matter. I just think it's really funny.
to see what is done with this project going forward, and I hope it gets a lot of exposure.
Ooh, let me see the sniper. Ooh, I like the depth of field they got going on. That's pretty cool. It's just crazy to me that this is Roblox, man. Like, I know that, like, I've seen some of y'all make some really cool Halo shit in Roblox before. And I've seen some of them, like, really insane Call of Duty, Battlefield-style games that have, like, fucking HDR, ultra, omega graphics. But it's just cool to see this. Cool to see it. Any vehicles? Any vehicle gameplay? Why do I feel like I've seen this gun before? Didn't somebody in the community didn't they say they were working on some custom Halo guns? And then they sent me like one of these? Is one of the devs for this project, have they been on this channel before? I feel like this looks familiar. I feel like this really does look familiar. Hey, Levi, why am I not subscribed to you? I'll subscribe. Thank you for sharing. That's just pretty cool. They did cook hard with that. That's badass. This is a really rough angle for this, I'm gonna be honest. Trying to drive up this is gonna suck. Like, this angle over here is fine, but this one is really bad. I'm gonna need to, like, extend this ramp all the way down over here. Like, I need to add a lot of mass to this area. What structures you gonna add? I actually don't know yet. I know I'm gonna add some kind of Forerunner structure up on this hill because this is gonna have like sentinels. In the way that I kind of added, I don't know how many of you guys remember this. Early on in Huge Grass's development, I had like sentinel guardians and enforcers and stuff around where the citadel is, and I wanted to kind of have like an AI objective there, but it just didn't work out. It didn't, like, I didn't have a purpose for it really, so it was kind of pointless in the end. But I have a very, very different understanding of how I'm going to do things for this map, where they actually will have a purpose. So I will have like a little AI Forerunner outpost, and that's going to go up here. So I don't know exactly what that structure is going to look like yet, but it's going to be relatively open with some smaller interior areas, to be sure. We'll see though. I'm just not entirely sure of the specifics yet, because this is really, really early right now. Like, this is super, super early. Maybe I'll just raise up this ramp, because the ramp kind of just goes flat the entire way over here, which is kind of weird. It should not be flat the entire way over. Not bad. Okay, yeah, this is starting to look a little better. I'm starting to actually like this side area over here. I was a little bit worried about it before. Were you joking over the blender tip thing? What blender tip thing? If I made it something comment about it, I kind of forgot. What was it that I said? Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Be a little bit easier to drive on this now. Not bad. Roblox game is set to private. I guess they were doing open testing. It's probably they closed down testing for now. The game, it doesn't look like the game's fully released yet. I think you meant you broke the law by tipping during the Blender stream. Oh yeah, that was just joking. It's just a joke on the fact that like the doing Blender content like this is not that interesting, and it doesn't provide that much like interaction with you guys. So most people, I get like way less viewers while I'm doing this part, and way less tips and donos and stuff. So I was just joking about that. But it's got to be done. Arguably the most important part. Also, this is the part, the reason I was saying this is so important earlier at the beginning of the stream is because genuinely this is the part that has the biggest impact on the map later on. Like, yes, I can go in and edit the terrain to my heart's content, but right now, I'm making the foundational shapes and things for the map. So realistically, if you guys have any inputs that you want to like tell me and get into the map, this map is, I'm going to be working on it foreseeably for at least the next like 2 months before it's like fully polished up, right? Because inevitably stuff is just going to stack on and stack on. So before release, now is like the most pressing time for getting stuff in. Giant penis shaped rock. Hey, Josh, I got you. It's right here. This is Mount Phallus. It is a powerful, large ode to masculinity. Am I going to do small platform and left for AA turrets? I'd like to. I haven't decided though. Once again, it's one of those things I just haven't fully decided on. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. Stare at the anti-air ghost real quick in this beautiful area here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Volcano Mount Phallus? Yeah, unfortunately this does erupt once per match. And because this is not set, this is set on an alien world, it's white lava. Very strange color. Very strange. Did you wash your hands? Absolutely not. I licked my hands clean. You use Dino Topo when doing landscapes? Yeah, no, I've tried it. Okay, so the way I used to do landscapes was not even through sculpting, and I did not use dynamic topology because obviously just hard yes on using dynamic topology for sculpting. It's a literal requirement. If you're not using dynamic topology, you're just doing it wrong. It's not optional. I only say that because I've done it both ways, and this is way better in every single way. Do not just subdivide. What you do is you subdivide a little bit, and then you will use dynamic topology on it. Otherwise, all of your terrain ends up on a grid, right? If you do a ton of subdividing and then you start structuring it, all of your terrain's on a grid at that point. You have to manually ungridify any place that's not perfectly square. That's annoying. Am I winning? Ashland, it's good to see you. I am winning. I'm always winning. I only win. Oh, look at that. This is leaning downwards. That's going to look really bad if I don't fix that up immediately. Better. Alright, so this is nice. That's pretty good. I'm really so ready to get rid of the gigantic sausage tube cliffs. They're so ugly, but I want to wait until I've actually gone through and got most of the terrain structures on the ground locked in before actually working on the cliffs. I've been putting it off for a while, but these are way more important, like objectively, than the actual outer cliffs. It's a rare Ashlet sighting? Yeah, I know. Ashlet told me the other day that they hate me and they're never going to come in the stream again, unfortunately, which was very sad, very disappointing. But they're just hateful and spiteful towards me. They hate my guts for only bad reasons that make them look bad in retrospect, but also make me look really good and noble and courageous and awesome. So it's just really sad. Cliffs frame your map. If you add detail around the edge of the maps and then do cliffs, you'll end up running into problems. I was thinking about that. I didn't say it out loud, but I think you're kind of right. Because I was like, well, what if I start like pulling and pushing? It's gonna mess up the interior terrain. So you got a very valid point there. Perhaps I should start working on them. Make the map look a lot better anyway. You know what? Let's give it a try. Do a little bit of. Let's save to a new blend file. Give it a go. Perfect. I always have fair and valid points. That's why your streams need me. You're so right. What would I do without you? Can't wait till Extinction 69 dot blend. I mean, Huge Grass made it into the 40s or 50s. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So if you're wondering what's going on right now with me doing this weird stripy striations, I am simply adding geometry to the cliffs while also adding a beginning level of textures to them. Because by default they're really, really like low poly right now, and I have dynamic topology on, which means anywhere I paint adds detail. So I'm just gonna do that for a little bit, and I'll do the same on the tops here. Blobby blobs all up top. Imagine sculpting with a mouse. Imagine I'm doing it! Listen, I wish that mouses could be pressure sensitive, okay? I'm really very accurate with a mouse, but the lack of pressure sensitivity does suck big ass. I can't lie. Okay, so the beginnings of the cliff textures are in. I'm gonna be honest, even though I just did that extremely rudimentary bit right there, it already looks way better, just having more texture than none at all. A shame most maps have to be cliff or mountain based. It'd be great for just open field maps, closed off by soft or hard kill boundaries. I mean, it's not out of the question that I do that still. I could make it so that one side of the map is like a severe drop-off, but technically behind the Pillar of Autumn is a severe drop-off, but the Pillar of Autumn itself is kind of like a cliff, so you don't really notice it. Even in-game it's kind of hard to see because it's just there, but you know, there's out of skybox map stuff down here. Does your map need some juicy lore? How did the Pillar of Autumn manage to squeeze in the canyon? Listen, I'm gonna sculpt it right now so that people stop saying that, okay? I'm fixing it. The Pillar of Autumn did not squeeze itself into the canyon, okay? It has crashed here, I'll have you know. And also, this isn't the Pillar of Autumn. Shout out to this being not the Pillar of Autumn, but an Autumn-class ship of a different variety. Okay. There you go. That's your lore. Pretty cool. A column of autumn. That's so dumb. I hate that I laughed at that because that's stupid. But look, there you go. There's a big old crashed bit. The mountain. The terrain got scrambled. And over here will be also some scrambling. Check it out. There we go. Does that make logical sense when you think about how a ship might crash? Anyway, moving on. I think it would be kind of cool to have a little ridge at the top of all these hills here that kind of pokes out and over. Support beam of spring. Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Leopard King just tipped $100. Good God. Where did that come from? That is like genuinely caught me off guard. Holy shit. Leopard King, thank you for the $100 tip, dude. That's insanity. Good God. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you very, very, very much. Good God. He said, if Digsite or someone else otherwise restored them, you should port the Halo 2 Plasma Mortar mini BFG thing. Would be cool next to one of the hills overlooking the bridge. I don't know how you'd like it, but Arc Sand and Skybox might look decent. Worth some thought. Dude, okay. I love that not only did you tip $100, because obviously that's awesome. Thank you very much for that. That's amazing. But those ideas are things I've been thinking about a lot, and I've been throwing the ideas about them around a lot as well. I've even talked about them a decent bit recently. So for one, to answer your thing about the plasma mortars from Halo 2, that is I haven't confirmed it, but I'm 100% doing it. I was talking about it the other day because I really like them, and I thought it'd be a fun project to like add them as a full-on vehicle. So I am going to do those. I don't know if I want to add them and totally replace the Halo 3 BFGs, because I also am a huge fan of the Halo 3 BFGs. I think they look really good. But 100% I'm going to do them, because I just thought it'd be fun, right? Like, when anything you port from Halo 2 to Halo 3, automatically, there's like a pipeline kind of for getting them to look good. For example, not the Seraph. Well, I guess technically the Seraph, but the... where's my Spectre? The Spectre, for example. This was obviously a Halo 2 asset, but I upscaled the model and the textures and everything, and now I think it looks pretty dang good in Halo 3. And knowing that it's relatively easy to do that and it ends up with great results, immediately I wanted to do that with the mortar turret. So yes, 100%. And I think the mortar turret would also look so damn good in Halo 3's art style with Halo 3's Covenant shaders and everything. So again, thank you for the amazingly generous $100 tip. God, I love and appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely is a hard yes. As for the other thing you said, the Arc Skybox, though, and the Arc Sand, I have made an Arc Sand type of version of this map. The reason I'm not doing it right now is because I actually think this kind of Mesa Canyon looks more interesting. It has a lot more variety because I can add like grass and trees and things. I did do a sort of Arc Sand style. The problem is there's not much variety in like foliage and visuals and colors. But I'll make you a deal. I will, for how awesome you are for the $100 tip, I will experiment with it and try it out. I do personally prefer this art style, but I'm gonna be honest, there's many times in the past where I've been dead wrong about stuff like that, and I'll try it out and I'll like it way more. So with the possibility of that being a thing, I'll give it a try. Screw it. Why not? Alright, I don't know how I want to do these cliffs. Let me look up some... Let's together find some inspiration. How many fivers is 100? That's 20 fivers! That's 20 fivers! Let's look at some Mesa cliffs. How long do you think it'll take for a Minecraft image to appear? There are no Minecraft images? Damn, my brain's cooked. Alright. So this is what Mesa cliffs look like in real life. I've actually been, I think maybe to this exact one before when I was a kid. These structures are really cool. This is in... Yeah, Mesa Verde. This is, Arizona, right? No, Colorado. Okay, maybe I haven't been to this one. I lied. Okay, there's a place literally called Mesa Cliffs, so that's kind of a problem. Mesa references. Maybe I should not be Googling this. Mesa. Just searching Mesa. Oh, this is good. This right here is really good. Check this out. So this is kind of what I want to go for with these cliffs. Right? Really jagged. Now, obviously, I can't 100% recreate that in Halo 3 because I got to keep the mountains relatively low poly and stuff, but kind of cutting into them, getting these like jagged bits, having some areas kind of sloped inwards, some areas straight up, kind of like they've been weathered away over a long period of time, really like chiseled by the elements. And I really like this, for example. It's kind of like a sloped bit that kind of angles downwards where the top has kind of fallen. You get a 3D scan of a mesa imported. I was actually thinking about doing some Quixel Megascan stuff and just throwing that in. Let me see, though. I actually did that recently when I was experimenting with some cool render stuff. Let me go to Quixel Megascans and see what they've got. Let me sign in. How am I not? I literally just signed into this like really recently. Okay, there we go. I'm going to look for nature, rock. Dude, Quixel Megascans is so cool. What is gemstone? Like this. Oh, dude, this right here. Sheer cliff. That's cheating if I use that, though, right? It's not going to be in the style of Halo 3. That's cheating. I can't use that. It's not going to look like Halo 3 anymore if I use this. Like, Quixel's amazing, but it's just not going to look right. I want to try sculpting it myself. I want to try sculpting it myself the way that Bungie did it back in the day, because I want this to still feel like Halo 3. People would dig the quality. I don't doubt it for a second. I actually hard agree. But I want to try to kind of just... I want to be artistic. I think I can still make it look better than anything in Huge Grass, for example, if I put in the time to really up the quality bar and spend time like on very specific spots just adding detail. I think it's totally possible. Feel like if I put the amount of detail that I'm putting into this one little spot right here over all of the cliffs, I think it'll end up paying off majorly. Can you bring down the resolution of the scan? Yeah, I can probably decimate it reasonably well without causing too much issues, and use a lower res scan because they're not all super high res. They're also like relatively see, but like imagine all of the cliffs are with like this level of detail on the geometry. I switch back to object mode. Yeah, it's still relatively high detail. So if I just do that throughout all the cliffs, I think it'll still look really good. Right? Just actually give a shit about the cliffs. Like, usually when I'm doing cliffs on these maps, I just don't give them that much love. I don't give them that much detail. That's changing today, okay? This is an early stream, which means I got hours and hours and hours to cook. And if I do end up switching back to the Arc Sandy art style, then this will be extra good because it'll need that extra kind of geometry because the textures have such little variety. So... this is just like a massive W. Now, one of the things that I really liked about the mesa structure is that the hills will oftentimes like dig inwards and have like a kind of a slope digging in. I want to try that here where like it kind of digs inwards like this. The top kind of like digs in there like it's been chopped away. And then it's dug in a little like that. And then there's kind of like a harsh... something like that. Maybe not quite so much. Something like that's kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. Literally. Yo, what's happening? What up? I'm currently working on some of the terrain bits for Extinction. It's going to look way different when I re-import this. I'm working on the cliffs in-game. The cliffs have looked like sausages for a long time. I deleted all this. I'm adding new terrain everywhere. The map's getting some pretty major upgrades right now. I haven't given the map much love over the past couple days, so this is kind of huge at the moment. Very excited about it. Adding a ton of detail here. I think it'll look great. I want to add some, like, these striations and make them appear almost uniform, almost like something struck it, or there was some kind of erosion event, earthquake, landslide, something that really pulled it all together like this. That's kind of nice. More of the phallus shapes. What can I say? I've had great, amazing references of my own. That sounded a little gay, admittedly. Let's try this. Some like sideways striations that could maybe work their way into becoming like striations going this way. And I should add a little bit more detail. Perhaps I can do another one of those like things jutting out here near the bottom. What about importing the scans texture into the wall without doing much of this by hand? That's not really how textures work, unfortunately. Especially with like things that are scanned in, the textures are kind of all over the place. Everything's run on UV maps. Like if the UV maps don't match up, then you're not really going to be getting great results. On things like this, it wouldn't look very good. You can dance to this. Put an amber clouds destroyed us into a park, a part of the canyon wall to fill in some blank space. I think that'd be pretty rad. I like that idea. I don't want to add texture just for the sake of adding texture. It's starting to feel like that's what's going on here. I want it to be not just a flat wall that's textured. I think I need to add a bit more variety here. Let's do elastic deformation to really pull these shapes out. Not quite so much. I don't want it to just be textures. I want it to be three-dimensional. I want it to have structure. I want there to be some actual love and care in this that shows. I want it to be known that each part of this cliff was meticulously thought through. See, that's interesting. That actually is like a, you know, an interesting structure, an interesting formation. If I can get the rest of the cliffs to be as visually interesting as this part right here, I think this will all look pretty dang good, man. This will be nice. It's exciting. It'll be a pretty major upgrade to import this terrain over, God, whatever this is. Like, I like this area, you know, but like, it's gonna be a lot different. Dude, you know what's crazy to me though? Just as like a side note before doing some more sculpting on those cliffs, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do over here, man. I have no damn clue. I'm leaking the Easter egg. It's a hidden switch that'll have Goku teleport in and Kamehameha all over the map. That's fucked up. You did not need to reveal that, okay? We're still, you know, that's fucked up. You did not have to say it. Looks like there's a face in the cliff. Do not believe the propaganda. There are no faces anywhere within these cliffs. Don't believe it. But check this out. See, there's that face right there. What am I going to do? That's right. I'm going to leverage the fact that there's a face in the cliff to actually build it out. Watch this. That this one's going to be inverted. And this one's going to become a pillar. Quit making rock phalluses. They're pillars! They're pillars! God, you make it so weird. Import the sand trap structure on the Covenant side. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Why should I, okay? Why? Give me one freaking good reason, okay? Give me one freaking good reason why I should do that. Freaking K? Because it would be cool? Huh? Is that how you think it would just be cool? You know, maybe it would be a little cool, okay? Maybe you're right. These cliffs go crazy. They look like kind of disgusting in like a fucked up kind of way, but I also kind of like them. They're a little too straight edged. It's pretty obvious that they're just like following a very straight line. I think they could use a little bit of like deformation inwards and outwards so that the map shape is not literally a rectangle, but I don't know. It's all right. Pillars, you say, of the autumn variety? That's how I feel about that. At a burnt forest in the Covenant side? I could. That would be pretty interesting. I definitely want there to be a biome, like, not like different biomes between the human side over here and the Covenant side, but like some kind of variety. Because like obviously there's grass, right? And it doesn't exist anymore. But there used to be grass over here. Speaking of which, I want to paint that really quickly. I'm get distracted with it for a second. Structure painting. There we go. Do a little bit of, just bring back the good memories of this side of the map over here. Good old times that we used to have back when there was grass in these areas. Look at that grass. Just remember when we had grass here, we had the technology for that. Back in the good old days. There was baked lighting and grass all over here. Just wonderful. It was so much nicer. Now it's all just sand and harsh edges. Ugh.
What if the map was placed on an African plain where the Ark was being dug up, and that's why there's Forerunner stuff being exposed?
Entirely possible. I would be cool with that. I think it's a cool idea. Just 2 quarters cooking? True. I think it's a pretty rad idea. Okay, I think the biggest issue I'm having right now, but not to just like immediately sidestep that ADHD style, but like bothering me that the way that the cliffs intersect the map right now is like very uninspired and flat. Like, why not add in a little cave area here, you know? Why not add like a little dip, a little divot? Why not? Could also explain the rectangle shape if it's an excavation site. Listen, nature, geometry, they go hand in hand. Who's to say really why it's a rectangle? If it's an excavation site, the map would need scattered Covenant outposts. So there will be scattered both human and Covenant outposts, which is something I wanted to do on Huge Grass once again, but just did not. This map is way better suited for it. I genuinely believe that. And so there will be outposts. I love these cliffs already, though. They're really adding a nice amount of detail to the map that it was really, really missing. Side note, my webcam looks like dog doo-doo water. What's up with that? All right. That'll just have to do today. Where's the TV? I removed it. I actually switched over to my projector now. I moved the TV outside because the TV has been kind of busted. It legit took like 10 minutes to turn on. I would have to hit the power button like 1,000 times to turn it on, which was like super cursed. So instead, I just took the projector that I have not used in a long time, and that's my TV now. I just projected over from my dresser over to the wall. It's honestly a lot nicer. I should probably turn the projector on though, that way I could have some cool visuals in the background. Pretty rad. Okay, moving on though. We're now at the corner here, and I kind of want to make the corner rounded on this side of the map, I think, because this is where I want to have like some like Forerunner structure tower thingies. I want this area to be like a more open. I don't want this to just be like a pathway. I want this to be like an entire open battlefield type area. So I might even take this whole structure here and just like move it inwards a little for that very reason. just to kind of open things up a little. Sand trap structures like the towers? No, bigger towers than that. Forerunnery ones. You're thinking too small. Like the ones that the original Extinction had. Yeah, this is going to be like a big battlefield. So in order to make this not just the Covey spawn, but also a large battlefield type area, ow. Dude, I swear I broke my toe a while ago, and I just had the urge to like pop it over and over now, and it like cracks so much more. Alright, TMI, kind of gross, but just sit there and I'll just be like watching something and I'll be like, my toe's aching, and I'll just pop it and be like, oh, better. Well, what do I want to do for this corner? I could do something interesting for the corner. I have the 2 tall towers right next to each other and some pelicans. There are going to be 2 tall towers kind of next to each other, and I'm going to sculpt them myself. That's right, just like I did with this cool bridge thing that looks vaguely like the Arc portals thingies, but are not literally the Arc portal thingies. I made them, okay? I'm going to make a cool Forerunnery tower, just like how I made these. They're cool. Could you make the overhang and path along the cliff like blood? Wait. You could make overhang and path along the cliff like Blood Gulch in the corner. I don't really know what you mean by that, to be honest. You mean like a literal pathway that you can like walk on? Like that kind of thing? A path with caverns on the edges? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, to be honest, but I suddenly like this little concept thingy right here. It's pretty cool. Once again, something very reminiscent of the Reach Extinction structure. Sorry about wording. No, you're good. I mean, sometimes I just have trouble understanding it be like that. You gotta apologize. Or do you? Actually, I take it back. You should apologize, and you should feel bad, and also you're dumb and stupid. Bam. That's right. I'm crazy. Don't mess with me. I'm crazy, man. I'm a crazy guy. Never forget that. Projected. What up, Micah? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm making cliffs today. I'm making structures, making cliff structures. And you know, I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. This shit's fun. You could add a small Covey outpost in the corner. Yeah, you know, I don't know if this is a good idea, to be honest, because, like, what am I going to do with this? Like, I like it in concept, but, like, genuinely, what am I going to do with it? What's going to go here? I don't know. Is it just going to waste space having these gigantic pathways going up with nothing actually on the pathways other than them being a way to go probably way too high up here. I should lower these, to be honest. I think it's just too high. Like, mammoth for scale, like how high up does this actually take players? Where's the mammoth? Did I lose it? Yeah, I feel like this is probably just way too big. Dude, these cliffs are enormous. Okay, yeah, these are way too big. Mammoth for scale, these things are hilariously large. This completed map would be epic with 100 players. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. But I mean, I'm trying my best to design it for the 16 player limit. You know, I have that as a real consideration throughout everything I'm doing here. So when this map is done, it actually would probably not play well with 100 players. My goal is to genuinely make it so if there were 100 players, this would suck ass. But with way less, hopefully it would play pretty well. The rat wouldn't be able to like the stream. That's true. Prove that you are not a rat by liking the stream right now. Actually, if you don't like the stream, I'm convinced that you're a rat. And that would be weird. I don't want any rats watching the stream. Okay, prove that you're not a rat. Leave a like on the stream right now. Guys, this is important. This is really important. Think about this. Think about how important this is. You have to leave a like on it. This is a big deal. Do not downplay. Do not downplay the importance of this. Leave a like on the stream right now. Prove to me, prove to everyone else in chat that you are not a literal, actual rat. Not a metaphorical one. Okay, I'm talking about literally, you're a rat. You're not my dad, and you're a rat. Maybe I am a rat, clearly, because you're not leaving a like on the stream. I'm not talking about a metaphorical rat. I'm not saying, oh, you go and you tell people secrets to authority. No, I mean, you literally you love fucking cheese. You got a literal giant tail. A nasty little naked rat tail. That's what I'm talking about. Do not get it twisted. I am talking about you are not a human being. You are a rat. You're Turbosif, you're right. I'm sorry. I missed the $2 super chat. My bad. I don't know how I didn't hear that sound. But thank you for the $2. Thank you. He said Micah is a damn rat. Dies of tuberculosis. What the fuck? God damn. Whole ass tuberculosis? That's fucked up. Micah, can you confirm? Halo 3 rat tipped $2. Thank you, Halo 3 rat. Squeak, squeak. That. I knew we had rats in chat. I just didn't know it was this bad. I genuinely didn't think it was this bad. I don't know, this is pretty cool. I like this little structure here. I want to add some detail into the cliffs here real fast. large details. Make it like kind of an overhang. Like I want this to be like kind of a big overhang, to be honest. It is the corner. And everybody knows corners and overhangs go together like peanut butter and jelly. I'm not just making it up. I wouldn't do that. Rat tip? Dude, okay, I will accept tips from rats, alright? I'm kind of a sellout, you know? Hey, you know, if they tip, I'll be like, hey, you know, I love rats, and then behind the scenes, I'm like, fuck the rats. I'm messed up like that. I can't lie to you guys. Chat is developing Halo 3 rat lore. I'm gonna need the Halo... I'm gonna need the YouTube AI to give me the lore on the chat's lore. Check stream chat. What's going on in stream chat? Ooh. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I want. I mean, like, obviously it'll never look this good, literally, but maybe something kind of like this. You know, like the multi-layered... See, that's what I love, the multi-layered bits. Dude, we need more of that. This literally, I cannot exaggerate how much I want the multi-layered cliff structures in this so badly. Like overhangs, like the one I just made, go crazy hard. I want more of these. Like driving through this with the overhang over your head will look really dope. I like it. Gigantic overhangs like that are sick. But also there needs to be more detail. Like, ooh, wait, what if it's like a triple? We're gonna get a triple overhang in here, watch this. Oh, whoa, Micah, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. You're making the walls ribbed for our visual enjoying pleasure. You're goddamn right I am. You're goddamn right. Oops. Why is it acting like there's not dynamic topology on and then lagging like crazy when I make some changes here? I think I'm just making this really dense. There's a lot of triangles on this now. 234,000 to be precise. I'm gonna have to start simplifying some shapes so that it can get through the sculpt a little bit easier without lagging as badly as it is right now. You know what? What if I did that? I think that's pretty cool, actually. Smoothing out the shapes here. Download more Cortana. Download more Rat. Download more Halo 3 Rock. You people frighten me. That's right. You hear that in a terrible discriminatory language against chatters. You people, you chatters. I want to frighten you. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with these people? Sunday. Damn, thanks so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You said it's honestly a really great feeling seeing you improve on your map designing skills. That actually means a lot to me. I know that I have so very much more to improve on. And I'm well aware of that fact. And I try to not forget that fact so that I can continue to improve. But the fact that you say that, that means a lot, honestly. Really does, because I do want to get better, and I want to be able to look and see my own improvements, and sometimes it's hard. So that means a lot. Thank you so much. It comes so far, you make the best. I don't know if I'd say I definitely wouldn't say I make the best Halo mods, but I definitely strive to make good Halo mods. Let me release Huge Grass, and then I'll be allowed to take some compliments. Because until the new version of Huge Grass is actually out, released, and in people's hands and playable, I don't really want to. I don't want to talk any positivity on myself yet. I don't feel like I've earned it until I've released it. Gotta motivate you now. Motivate me. I'll motivate me. Alright, with how tiny the mammoth is here, I don't want to focus too much on the Covenant structure area now. I think I do. Well, no. This is still technically part of the cliffs. I want to make it so the Covenant areas where the Covenant vehicles spawn, you know what, I'll leave that whole area relatively untouched. I'm not going to do too much more there. I do like this bit here. It's really cool. I want to work more there, but I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. I want to go over here and focus more on the cliff area on this side, because this is pretty important. This is where I'm working on the main battlefield area, and while the Covenant area is also its own sort of battlefield, I don't want to worry too much about it yet. How old are you when you made the White Enderman video? I had to have been like 11 or 12. You can save triangles by making the Covenant side walls like glass or less triangly. Oh, I'm not terribly worried about saving on triangles. I go through after the topology is sort of final, and oh god, wait. This, Jesus Christ, the sky is a nightmare hellscape. What has happened here? My god. How did that happen? I did not sculpt any on the sky. How did... Holy shit, Leper King with another $100 tip. What? That's insanity. Thank you so much. That's beyond generous. That's just crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit. I don't know what to say to that, dude. I'm doing like relatively boring content, so I don't like, thank you. God damn. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Said, you were right. I fully rescind my ARC comment. Well, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it still. So I will not accept your fully rescinded comment until I try it out myself. But I hear you. You said you should look into Bryce Canyon for inspiration. I think I've seen Bryce. No, I've probably been to it. Isn't that Utah or something? Anyway, Bryce Canyon for inspiration. Isolation-esque floodlands would fit too, with congruent biomes. Giga Gulch is far superior. Let me see. Bryce Canyon. Isolation-esque floodlands. Floodlands would be pretty cool. And I get that request so much. And I always feel bad when I turn it down because, and I'm not turning it down here, but I always feel bad because like I do have a tendency to turn it down. Oh man, hold on. I have made such a terrible mistake with all of this sky stuff here. This is rough. But yeah, I'm open to the Floodlands idea. I think it would be pretty cool. Floodlands are a pretty dope idea in general, that I think has a lot of potential. I've never myself done any flood content and terrain sculpting outside of some concepts that I've done in the past, or background footage type stuff. But it has always been pretty rad. I'm definitely open to it. I could see there being, because I don't necessarily have a like lore for this map that restricts it in any way, nor do I want to. I want this map to be able to breathe on its own without any lore-based restrictions. So I'm totally open to the idea of there being floodlands. I think it's pretty cool. Control S reminder. I do be spamming Control S, but you said Bryce Canyon. I feel like I've seen Bryce Canyon somewhere. Let me look this up. Have I been there? Bryce Canyon. Yeah, it is in Utah. Okay, yeah. No, I've been to Bryce Canyon before. It is... God, wait, yes. Okay. I'm so glad you said this. This, I'm not kidding, is the exact inspiration I have been looking for. Genuinely, I needed this, okay? You see these pillars over here in Bryce Canyon? That was the inspiration for the stupid phallus pillar that's so ugly and looks so bad here. I was looking for something like that when I was designing these little pillar structure shape thingies. Okay. I'm going back to, after I finish deleting all of this cursed sky crap that I really should have deleted earlier, I'm gonna go and redo the pillars inspired by some of that Bryce Canyon stuff. Because that is exactly what I was after. Isolation-esque floodlands. I would say, as far as floodlands go in Halo, Isolation is up there. Not that there's like a massive amount outside of like Cortana, but I do like Isolation specifically because it has such like a nice like greenery to it. It's like not just flood everything everywhere. It's also like, wait, what happened here? The sky just blended together. So you're telling me when I was sculpting, I was also... Oh, man, that's so frustrating. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I like Isolation for that fact. You guys know the alternate Halo 3 ending with the Forerunner machine? You mean the Halo 2 ending? Is there an I've never heard of an alternate Halo 3 ending, but I know of the Halo 2 one. Alright, good enough. Sorry for the lack of speaking. As you can probably imagine, this is extremely tedious, but also extremely precise at the same time, which is a terrible combination for being entertaining. I really just have to get down in here and delete all this. I really set myself up for failure when I did not delete the sky before sculpting. I have fucked up now. But good news is, removing all of this will speed up and improve quite a bit of my my stuff, my things. I really want to get down to fix Phallus Rock down low with the Bryce Canyon inspiration, because I was looking for good image references when I was designing that rock, and it really bothered me because I could not find exactly what it was I was looking for. Like, I knew I'd seen it in my head somewhere, but I just, like, did not have any actual references for it. That was freaking annoying, dude. Projected, couldn't you just select the sky material? You would think so, but unfortunately I lost the actual sky material because I lost all materials at some point. I don't know when. Sometimes, and this is so annoying, and I don't know what's triggering it, but sometimes when, and I googled this already, so unless you guys have the answer, I have no idea, but for whatever reason, if you are doing dynamic topology, sometimes it will just delete all of your material assignments. I don't know why. I have looked into it and I have not found any answers on Google. But sometimes you just lose all material assignments and it just be like that. You get the giant middle finger from Blender. It's like, oh, sorry, you were sculpting. So suddenly, even though a large part of your topology is the same, we just deleted all of your materials. Wow, badass. Thank you so much, Blender. That's so super cool of you. Really appreciate that. I'm sure that was really necessary and there was no possible way it could have been saved. And I should take singing lessons because my voice is so locked into one octave. It makes me sad sometimes. I can't reach high. Wait, what the fuck? When did I delete that and lose all that stuff? It's because the material face UV assignment require each vertex to have a unique number assigned to it. Use dynamic topology, constantly changing the number in order. Are you saying that just eventually, inevitably, there's just like a random trigger that kicks in and it's like, oh, it's one vert too far. You have fucked up now. There's no possible way to preserve the UVs as new geometry is being created and destroyed. Well, that makes perfect sense. Blender actually has some kind of an algorithm to keep it and save it when you're doing the dynamic topology. But the problem is, randomly, it just stops. Like, I've done lots of dynamic topology stuff, and it keeps my UVs saved, and then I'll just keep going and going, and eventually it'll just go, whoa, one step too far, we have lost all data. Sorry. And I'm just like, oh, shit, okay. I guess I'll die. It just feels like very random. Like sometimes it's good and then suddenly it's not anymore. Like if it was consistent, I would be like, okay, I feel like I fucked up, but it's just like so random. I can't tell when it's gonna trigger, when it's gonna be messy and messed up. Okay, did I finally get rid of all that crappy sky? God, I hope so. Okay, now we can finally fix Phallus Rock. Make it less blobby and awful. But first, I'm gonna go heat up a sandwich real quick. Give me 30 seconds. I'm a little bit hungry. I'll be right back. I cut off my own cool view of big bridge and also cool rock. I leave you with that. Ah! Right back.
I have returned.
I got more coffee. The spider took over his body? Yeah, the spider's actually been modding like crazy lately. Alright. Dynamic topology found. Constructive modifier disable. I don't know what that means. Hold on, I have to eat the sandwich real quick. This shit's straight fire. Mostly because I have not eaten much today. And I'm literally shaking. Delicious though. Man, this stupid phallic rock. We need to do better than this. Like, first of all, fuck the mini one. Get that out of here. Second of all, get the base of this. I'm ordering you to surrender that sandwich! Okay, phallic rock. Looking a little bit better. Unfortunately, a little bit more phallic, though. What I want it to do is be multi-layered. Like, it goes up, that has like a layer out, and then back up, and then a layer out. Like a multi-layered big rock. I'll apply a little bit of smoothing around just the edges here. Just a little bit. To kind of extend it out. Merge it with the terrain a little bit. Then it should go up, then inwards a little. So around this area here. Shrink it in. Now to go out again, shrink in again. I need to like literally go in and start editing these vertices because this is not working with me here. Like that, that, bring these two up. Okay, pretty good. Better, to be honest. The device you found was a Forerunner sandwich. It's true. It was an amazing Forerunner sandwich. Great fire. Shout out Forerunner sandwiches. What do you think the Foreigners ate? Like, what do you think aliens eat? Like, imagine there's, like, real-life aliens. They're, like, tech is tens of thousands, maybe millions of years older than us. What do they eat? They eat just, like, food pills? They're just like, consumption is unnecessary. You think I must enjoy food? Think cock. Wow. Insightful. I'm just thinking, like, as humans, like, obviously, we have only been developing technology for, you know, maybe 100 years, like properly good technology for maybe 100 years. So like, if you're an alien, you've been alive for so long, like, what does food look like? Do you even need to eat food at that point? Do you just like plug into an outlet? Do you just directly convert electricity into your body? Do you, like, eating is probably a relatively primitive experience, right? The food nipple, honestly, very based. Food nipple goes hard. Like, I feel like eating is, if you're like at a certain point of evolution, eating is just like an extra little bit of fun, you know? You're like, ooh, I'm trying out this thing called eating. Ooh, it's so fun and quaint. You put food, you put matter in your mouth and it gets converted. Whoa. Don't foreigners have similar biology to humans? Yeah, but like, any book readers, any lore knowers? Can you tell me what did they eat? What kind of toilets did they have? Okay, I think you can measure the world building of a series based on knowledge of what their toilets are like and what their food is like. Okay, if you can't tell me what kind of places the Forerunners shitted in and what kind of food they ate, I don't believe the world building of the Forerunner saga was as good as you think it is. Okay? Not to be brave and bold like that, but I'm just throwing it out there, okay? Why don't you build some bitches? I didn't even say anything about building. That don't make no sense. What's the point of technology if you can't enjoy a good pulled pork sandwich? God damn, you just reminded me of how good pulled pork is and how long it's been since I had some, and now I just realize my life is sad. I just have a sad, unfulfilled life with a lack of pulled pork in it. Like, what am I here for? What is the point of it all if I don't enjoy a pulled pork sandwich once a week? What am I doing? I feel so lost all of a sudden. It's kind of a low poly, nice little rock. I think this is a much better and more interesting looking phallic rock. This one still sucks ass though, to be honest. Well, it's okay. They're okay. I'll leave it for now. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Instead, I'm going to worry way more about these cool cliff faces right here, which look pretty rad. So this is what it looks like with the Decimate modifier, which puts it at... That takes it to 37,000? Really? Huh. What is it decimating? I guess it's getting a lot out of the floor. Why isn't it decimating the cliffs harder, though? Like, all of those should be decimated like crazy. I could probably save a couple thousand triangles just on those cliffs. Vitamin B12 is allegedly really gross, in my opinion. Well, I mean, you should be taking your vitamins and minerals regardless of how gross they are. I don't think anyone's ever taken flaxseed oil and been like, so good! Loved that one! You take a shot of apple cider vinegar and you're just like, oh, so delicious! They know about food, but with their armor, they didn't need to sleep. They didn't need to sleep? God, I wish that could be me. I could just work on Halo mods 24/7. I love sleep when I'm already in bed, but I hate sleep if I'm not, dude. Born to shit, forced to wipe. It's actually not currently known why humans need sleep. Where did you... What kind of TikTok told you that? What do you mean it's not known why humans need to sleep? Your brain needs to, like, reorganize everything. It's like a recuperation period. When you're sleeping, your brain gets, like, fully filled with, like, spinal fluid. All of your memories are reorganized. Your body goes through enhanced healing. It's just like... Every animal sleeps. Science, bro. What do you mean science? It's very well known that sleep is like super important. And it's literally just this multi-useful, it's a process that just goes through a ton of useful things. Like, I'm not a scientist. I don't know the exact specifics of it all, but like it's this thing that you evolved to have where your body just accomplishes a lot of really useful stuff in a short period of time. It's like this efficient thing where the processes that would take up too much effort and stop your survival while you're awake happen in a state that you can get to once you're finally safe enough to just like wind down. I mean, like, there's probably some truth to like, no, there's really no truth to that. I don't know who the fuck told you that, but I disagree. I think sleep is pretty obvious why we have it. Dreams, on the other hand, dreams are still not well known. That's still kind of mysterious. Yo, Sonic X! Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that very, very much. He said, I hope Huge Grass gets more weapons. I plan on making Rail Wars on that map. I'm not super familiar with Rail Wars, to be honest. What is that? Because I don't have plans right now to add any new weapons to Huge Grass, but potentially in a future update, if I add any new weapons to Extinction, for example, I'll definitely add them over to. Why does that webcam look so cursed? I'll add them over back to Huge Grass. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Fix the webcam. I need a new one, dude. This webcam sucks ass. Drinks unironically sometimes dreams about additions to Halo mods. That's true. I actually solved a Halo modding issue in my dreams one time. It was kind of awesome. Is Huge Grass out? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Coffee got me wired, bro. This shit's crazy. I'm going speed. Look at that. Landslide. Landslide. Bam. Bing, bang, boom. As Green Knight would say, hop on Halo Wars 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Green Knights around here. Okay, Green Knight hates me and only wants to work on Unity stuff. Okay. Can't believe that guy. Can you turn on the pillar bottom bridge into your room? That'd be kind of funny, actually. I'm excited because I know I haven't talked about it much, but I will be adding interiors to like the pillar bottom hallways and things, as well as for the Covenant ship. All the way over there. Those are also going to have some pretty cool stuff. RJ signature in the rock? Maybe. I would like to add some Easter eggs like that. That'd be pretty fun. Green Bean Casserole Night. You're so real for that. Is Green safe? Is he alright? I believe so. Green's, last I heard, doing real well. He's having a great time working on some cool Unity game stuff. This is the waterfall right here. Alright, I'm just going to start texturing it. I was seeing if there's anything interesting I could do. I'm just going to texture that. And on this part, I'll start off by texturing it. Lots of noisy lines overlapping each other. But then, after adding all the noise, I'll go through and do what I did earlier, which is to add kind of a multi-layered part here. Let me bring up that reference image I had earlier. Not that one. This one. This one was a great reference for these cliff walls. This is almost exactly how I want my cliff walls to look, but obviously in the Halo 3 art style, which is lower poly and with less intentional texturing. So I'm going to do a little bit of this right here. Extruding a little bit of the cliff face, smoothing it out to kind of flatten it down. I just want it to kind of like pop out and then be kind of flat. Then add like some minor amounts of texturing onto that, even it or uneven it, I should say. And then I'm gonna carve into here a little bit more just to add some contrast to the shape itself. That looks decent. I go into object mode. What does that look like? Does it still... Yeah, looks good actually. Crazy to think. Oh no, this is 157k tries. Good God. What if this is at 1? What does that add up to? 268k? Not bad. There's certainly some areas that can get some enhanced vertex. I'll do some custom vertex group stuff for the decimation later. I'm not worried about it. Bakken is calling you out. He says you hate him. What are they talking about? Also, good to see you. I think chat's schizo, I'm gonna be honest. They're finally losing it. Why someone pinged you? I don't know what they're talking about, man. I don't know what they're talking about. You know what I do think, though? I think you should definitely take a break from Unity and work on Halo 3 mods. Hear me out. Halo 3 is a great game. And you should make mods for it. Thoughts? Haven't been doing anything but work as of lately. No Unity, no Halo. Oh, you've just been working. I feel ya. That'll be me soon enough. Okay, these cliff faces are admittedly looking pretty dang good. A little bit too uniform on the overall shape on this side. I think it needs a little bit of feels from the grab tool. In fact, I would wager that most of the cliffs actually could use a little bit of grab tool. Pull them back. Kind of like the original Extinction had. I think the cliffs could all just be pulled back pretty substantially. How does that look? What do you guys think? Does it look better like that when they're all pulled back? I kind of think it does, to be honest. I like it quite a bit more, actually. Rather than being straight up, that feels more realistic. Let me undo that and save real quick, just in case. Save as. I'm 3D printing the grenade launcher robot made for my game because I can? That's dope. Just send me some pics when it's printed. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I gotta say, I'm a fan of that. Although maybe I should wait till the end to do it. Nah, screw it. I like it now. In my headcanon, that Keys drifted the Pillar of Autumn perfectly into place like a Fast and Furious character. He did. That's actually true. I can confirm that's exactly what happened. Oh wait, that was, as cool as that looked, that wasn't the point of me doing that. This was supposed to be the point. Can you send me the blend file when you're done? I mean, if you want, but it's not gonna have textures. Warning you now. How can you possibly expect us to enjoy this mod without the Spirit Bomb? True. On that note, when are you making a Game House map? I want to, but first I have to make the Tournament of Power arena map. It's been on my to-do list, you know. Can't do one without the other. Just is what it is. Alright. Doing that, how does the optimization look? Did I optimize it more? A little, actually. That was worth it. That was actually worth it. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. All I'm saying is Fort Dean is right there. And you have a bunch of Halo Wars vehicles. Oh, Skaboodly. Skaboodly is definitely way better off making his own maps, let's be real. He's actually making, like, a Halo Wars map already, so... You know. You're basically telling Skaboodly to make a worse map by saying port the Halo Wars map file. If you think about it, that's crazy. I didn't realize. Well, that was your first mistake. Do not doubt the Skaboodle. I wasn't there for the porting part. Oh, he's not porting it. He's just remaking it from scratch based on the original. It looks awesome, though. You've seen it. I've literally showed it on stream multiple times. Okay, I'm not too concerned about the Covenant side with the cliffs. Perhaps I should work on it now? I don't know. It's like not the most important thing right now. Right now I want to get like the structures in. Now the cliffs look like the cliffs over here on this side look pretty dang awesome. I gotta be honest. I really like it. The ones on this side are passable. They're okay. The problem is those blend files do not come with instance geo, so it's just bare terrain. Ugh. Oh, do they actually not? They tried it out in Reach? They just need a better exporter then. That's a dang shame. Extract every single piece of instance geo and remodel. That sounds like hell. That's what I was trying to say earlier. People were like, they're like, I would rather just like port the one that already exists from Halo Wars. I'm like, no, you wouldn't. It'd be way better to just do what I'm doing, like sculpting terrain, and just remake the shapes and stuff. Like it'll be way easier. So you're not like beholden to all the garbage crap poo-poo that you have to deal with on the custom one. We use the train geo for reference. We're gonna make all maps 1-to-1. Yeah, and I mean that's awesome. But also, if you're remaking it in a different engine that's not an RTS game, you don't really want to remake it 1-to-1, right? Like that doesn't even make sense. It's a completely different game with completely different objectives and gameplay. So at that point, you just want to be inspired by the original and the shape of the original rather than like literally 1-to-1 remaking it. What was I doing here? There was something really important I was about to do and I got distracted. Half the maps are super flat and boring, and when you're at ground level, some handpick the maps with the most interesting horizons of verticality. I mean, you're really good at this stuff. I feel like you should definitely just be doing custom stuff, you know, just whatever you think is cool. Be like, well, the original's kind of... I mean, that's what I'm, like, doing with Huge Grass, for example. And here with Extinction, I'm just like, well, the original is really flat and boring, so I have to make up entirely new stuff. Weasel! Hi, pretty girl. What are you doing? Girl. Hey. Oh, you know what? The amount of vertices on this is actually really low. It's at 37,000 vertices versus the original 150,000. I could probably get away with like way more. 75k is not that bad, to be honest. Although, I don't know, for testing, I'll keep it at 0.25. I like to be able to light map reasonably quickly. The problem is maps that are 100% instance geo like Arcade, just a flat plane and the city goes on top. That's a fair point. I have to map out everything and hand build it all from scratch. Ugh, buildings. I mean, I guess the good part about building maps like Arcadia is that like you have literally Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach, which both have giant cities in them. So at least you're not like working from nothing, but still, it's a lot. All right, time to move on from just having the base of shapes on these structures here to getting full-on pathways and things fully modeled out. A lot of unique architectures in Arcadia I would want to remake. That's fair. Well, to be, I guess I probably should have specified, like, knowing you would model it all yourself, but also you have, like, the textures and the materials pre-set up. Then again, you also do all the textures and stuff yourself, so fuck it. Yo, working on Extinction again? Yes, in Halo 3 this time. It's looking very interesting so far. I've been working on the cliffs and stuff today. I'm hoping... I'm gonna get this in-game again before the end of stream, but I have a much earlier version here working in-game. It's really rather rough at the moment, but it's getting there. It do be getting there. Visually, it doesn't have any trees or rocks or anything. It's all just base terrain with crappy UVs. But it's going. It's going. I like the bridge, though. I had fun making a custom bridge. It's not done yet, but it's... I think the base of it looks pretty cool. Slowly but surely. Did I finish the high poly for my dig site Spectre? Ooh! Been slowly working on it the last 2 weeks. Do you have any screenshots? I would love to see that. If you feel like sharing it anyway. I would genuinely love to see that. Crazy to think that was 2 weeks ago you started on that. I remember when you said that. It doesn't feel like 2 weeks ago. Mammoth. The plan is, in addition, my original map loosely based on Frontier, I can also remake the actual Halo Wars map in HD, Wonder One as well, which actually be less work since I have templates. Would that be just for like your own sake, or just like to look cool in a portfolio to be like, yeah, look at this, I totally remastered Halo Wars, which on its own is really badass, and also means they would technically be playable. Cat. Weasel, you're in the background. Everybody sees you. Oh. Damn. Well, anyway, back to sculpting. Actually, no, not back to sculpting yet. Dude, I cannot get over how fun it is to drive around on these big maps I'm working on. Like, I know you guys, whenever you're playing Huge Grass or whatever, maybe you get that feel as well. But I'm like such a custom edition nostalgia bait fiend that like whenever I get to be in Halo 3 on these maps, it just feels, it awakens that like childhood spirit inside of me that I just, oh, I love it so much. Not realize how big that bridge actually is. Yeah, it's crazy. Massive bridge. It's kind of scary to think about how big it is actually. I just zoom out of the Warthog there. It's a little bit large, but to be fair, the bridge needs to be large if it needs to comfortably fit a mammoth on it, which it does. A campaign variant of this map would be sweet. I'm actually totally open to that. I think this map supports campaign much better than Huge Grass did, because it's an asymmetrical map with a relative linearity to it for the attackers to the defenders, where there's actually a full-on pathway. Well, multiple potential pathways, but the main intended pathway is starting here, driving out, going up through here, crossing the bridge, then you make it into here, and at that point you can really take whatever route you want to get to the Covenant side, where inevitably the final objective for the attackers will be located at. Whether that's going through the cave through the mountains, going left through there, right through there, whatever choice you make, you know, you can kind of just do it. And the thing is, this, even in multiplayer, I want to make it feel like, the word I used when I made a Twitter post showing this map was campaign light. I thought you would have already done the Mammoth cockpit textures off stream. No, I honestly haven't worked too much off stream. My sleep schedule was really messed up and I was just like dead, too tired to even work on anything. It was awful. But I'll do it now. Not like right now, but just to get it over with. I need to do another stream where I just work on the Mammoth and do all those materials and actually finish the Mat gun on it, because the Mat gun is still in that half-finished state where the effects are half-finished, and it shoots a literal nuke, which might be slightly overpowered. Just ever so slightly overpowered. Only a little bit. That said, man, I love the vibe of this map. So good. Alright, we must continue. Are you putting more thought into objective points you mentioned earlier? I have. So my thoughts on the objective concepts that make it kind of a campaign light, the non-game mode specific objectives, are that for sure they need to be Something along the lines of destroy X, destroy Y, destroy Z. I want to put one right around here, to be honest. Where's the mammoth? Where's my mammoth for scale? Let me get it back. Hold on. Okay, mammoth for scale. Yeah, I wanted to put an objective right around here as you cross the bridge. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, I need to cut this back just a little bit. It's a bit messy. Oh. I'm getting really tired of this stupid fucking thing. Just work. Alright, there we go. Nope. Stop it. Back up. Back the fuck up. Back up. All right. Couple pics of Spectre in stream chat. Yo, wait, let me see this. Okay, wait. I think this is the classic CE one, right? The low poly OG dig site one, and then, yo, dude, that's so dope. Holy shit, dude, that's actually so sick. This is so fucking dope. Oh my god. Oh, I cannot wait to see this in game. Are you serious? This is so cool. It just feels like so right in the higher poly art style. It's kind of nuts. Like, it's one thing to see it here and be like, oh yeah, that could totally be like a Halo 1 vehicle. But this, well, I look at it, I'm just like, oh man, like, wow, that could actually really be in the sequel games. That's so cool, man. Holy shit, that's an amazing job he did. With layered panels, with the higher panels being lighter and the lower panels being darker. Oh yeah. The details are amazing. Oh, that's going to show up so well in the normal maps. That's super good. I'm like, I wish I could model like this. This is super impressive. Damn, that's cool as fuck. God damn. He has a different turret compared to the Spectre in later games as well. Yeah, I'm not super familiar myself, but that's amazing. That's so amazing. Man, I cannot wait to clean up my own topology. All this messy triangle madness is driving me crazy. There's no point in doing it yet because I'm still doing so much in terms of redefining everything. Oh well. I haven't done the turret yet. It's a floating semi-sphere turret like the original Shade turret. I feel like that'll probably be a lot simpler design-wise than... Well, I say that, but who knows, actually. That could be pretty complex. Okay, this is so far pretty good. All right. So I like the density of these like mesa type hills. My main issue right now is that they're all leaning in with the terrain. They should probably be level. Definitely be more level. I really want to get this in game and start to see how the feel of everything is, but I don't want to get it in game too soon, because then I do have to spend like a bunch of time redoing the materials and stuff, which does not sound super appealing at this particular moment. Just have somebody recreate the original Shane Turk reports one, because it was one. I mean, somebody might eventually. And just like that super chat, not the super chat, the tip that Leopard King sent in, that crazy first. Puppy! I want to do that Halo 2 mortar thing so bad. Come here, puppy! Oh, you came into my room meowing for me. You're so cute for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Peppy, you're so cute. Oh. Guys, look at this thing. Look at how cute she is. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Let's see if she does the uppies. Hold on, let's watch. Hi, Peppy. Hi, what do you want? Oh, you want me to hold you? You want me to hold you? Oh, okay, I'll hold you. Watch as I'll put her down. Oh, accidentally dropped you. I accidentally dropped you. Uh-oh. Do you want to come up? You want up? Oh, yeah, I'll take you up. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll hold you. Yeah, you sweet girl. Dude, she's the cutest little thing. You are, you're the cutest little thing. You purr so loud, you're such a happy little kitty. We're gonna just, this is where I take my 3-minute break to just love and cuddle her. Otherwise she might think that I hate her, and I can't have that. He's purring so loud, dude. I don't know how to let you guys hear this, but little baby kitty, little baby Peppy, little Peppy. Weasel right now. Yeah, she's up in the cat tree. Probably not the biggest fan of this. They've been slowly getting along with little Pep. Oh, what's up? What's with your little stretch, huh? Oh, you must have just played a bunch with the other kitty and then eaten a bunch too. Now you're all worn out. You just want to sleep. You just want to sleep. I knew there was a reason I tuned into stream today. It's for the kitty cat content, obviously. Nobody's actually here for the Halo mods. That's just a pretense to watch a little tiny kitten curl up in my arms and purr way too loud. Whoa! Whoa, I didn't mean to wake you up. How does the kid have a bottle? How old is it? It doesn't have a bottle. This kitty's old enough now that she just eats food. She is, I would say 3 months old now. I think she's about 3 months old. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Doing biscuits on my clavicle. Alright, we have to get back to Halo mods soon, which means I might have to pull out the hoodie to let her sleep in it. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet, Peppy. Add the cat to Halo or else. I'll have to get her while she's sleeping or like loafed out and do a 3D scan of her. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. I love you so much. It's painful. The consequences shall be severe. Your ear itchy? Your ear must be like super itchy. I need to get you some medicine if you're itching it that much. Oh my god. It came out of nowhere. Damn, she's getting in there. Your ear's super itchy? What does that look like? Doesn't look dirty. Chop chop, bud. Alright, so we've got the Weasel Cannon and now Pepita's Strike Fighter. I need to make a Weasel Sentinel too. The Weasel Sentinel's a real thing that I actually want to do. Oh, sweet girl. Where's my jacket? I need you to sleep in my hoodie. Hold on. This is a certified front-facing hoodie moment. I've smothered her.
Pepita class strike fighter.
Did you know those animes where they have like cute anime girls and they're supposed to like represent ships and stuff? I want that, but it's my cats and other really cute cats. The Pepita class strike fighter is just a really cute cat with like wings. Like airplane wings. There you go, Peppy. There you go. You can just sit in my little hoodie. Isn't that good? How was that? You just chilling in my hoodie now? Relaxing, kitty girl. The front-facing hoodie strategy is crazy, dude. Look at this. Look at this. She sat there. I got both hands. Oh, you're so cute, girl. Alright, now I can finally get back to the modding. Oh, sweet girl. Okay, that's a decent ramp to get up. Not bad. This is where I want there to be like some kind of anti-air cannon that could theoretically fire onto enemies below. I don't know if that's a smart idea, but it's certainly one idea. Dude, oh my god, ever since... I'm upset. Wait, what the hell? Dude! When I was gone making food, I didn't realize, dude, Corbin tipped $10 and nobody called me out for not reading it. Corbin, if you're still here, dude, with the $10 tip, thank you, said chair. I just realized it says an hour ago Corbin tipped $10. Nobody called me out for that, dude. That was like the longest wait in between me calling out a tip and receiving a tip of all time. Lamau, yeah, modding, my bad, dude. Two fivers! Dude, I'm not joking, my cat has folded in half. That is an ear? See the ear? That is her toes of her back legs. Her whole body is folded completely in half. Peppy. Alright, continuing on. This is good. This is good right here. We're good. Now, how about we do a little bit of work on this area over here, because I actually really don't like this. It's so square and ugly and uninteresting. I like the concept of there being like a raised hill here with a ramp to get down. I think that's great, but a concept versus reality situation here is driving me nuts. When is the Halo 4 sex mod rejected? I'm sorry, I've just been so swamped. I haven't had time to work on the most important mod of all time. It's my bad. I apologize. I should do better. I should do better. You know, you all deserve better of me. I should be prioritizing the Halo 4 sex mod, you know, and it is what it is, you know. You're so right. Why do I encourage this behavior, dude? What if, like... What if my dad's watching? What if my grandma's watching and they're like, what if he's serious? Like, they don't know if I'm being ironic necessarily. She's like talking about edging. Well, thankfully, you guys are the ones that talk about that. I literally just don't talk about it. If it was a 400 platform with defensive sides and edging, perhaps that'd be cool. You said railing, and I read the comment about saying edging. I hate it here, dude. This is the worst timeline. Now, there's not really any purpose of me expanding this any more than it currently is. In fact, it'd probably be wiser for me to cut into the structure rather than expand it. I do something like... Oh. What in the world? When did I turn on smoothing or something? How do I disable smoothing? Oh god, I don't know what button I pressed. What have I done? How in the hell did I do that? I turned on stabilized stroke somehow. Interesting. We're gonna end up sculpting terrain, end up with triangles clipping into each other and all kinds of nonsense. I mean, it's a nightmare to deal with that stuff, honestly, but I don't know. I'm still learning a lot all the time, just from like trial and error. I mean, I appreciate that, but honestly, I don't really feel like I'm that good at sculpting. Not yet, at least. I'm getting better. I feel like I'm decent. I'm not like bad at it, but I'm also not like particularly good at it yet. I just grabbed free terrain displacement maps from Google, but where's the art? Where's the inspiration? That's not sculpting, that's just... bleh. Wasn't it quick? Oh, I mean, if you're doing it quick and dirty, I wouldn't even dare to try doing like a whole ass real terrain map unless I needed to. If I needed to like make a giant mountain, I would also do the same. It'd be a lot easier. Okay. God, I spent so much time on the cliffs. I mean, I do have some interesting structures like that one and that one here. You know, I think I need a little cave over here or something. Right here would be cool. Just dig into the wall. Not like a literal cave, but like an overhang would go kind of hard. Could do something with that. Mr. Burned out on Halo Wars 1 that I never played 2. I feel you there. Halo Wars 1 was so fun. I have such good memories playing that game back in the day. Still linking the bridge after some time among the terrain? Yeah, actually I could do that now. I'm starting to get a little antsy after not having checked any of this out in game yet, so I'll probably end up putting it in game pretty soon. That's pretty good. Man, I just really want to see this in game now. Fuck. Ah! But I still have to like paint everything, which is kind of annoying. It's not the worst thing ever, but I still gotta do it. Considering there's more cliff than ground, it's good that everything's cliff. Unarguably Halo, though, this whole map, if Bungie had these tools, this kind of shit would have happened. Yeah, if Bungie had the ability to like run the Xbox, like imagine if Halo 3 ran on like Xbox One tier hardware, dude, this stuff would have happened. 100%. At least in Reach, it would have happened. Okay, maybe I will just kind of throw this in game. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of antsy. I want to see it in game, and I know it's kind of pointless at the end of the day, because I'll lose all of my like coloring stuff here, but screw it. Now I just need to paint the ground, basically. Everything's painted to be a cliff right now, so I'm just going to start painting the ground. I'm not going to do an amazing job with it. I'm just going to get it roughly in place. Okay, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. Don't judge the fact that I say one thing and then proceed to immediately do the other, because I can't help myself. Yeah, a big part of what caused stuff like global battles to be cut was definitely not just time, it was hardware for sure. Even now on modern hardware, unless you optimize very, very carefully, it's difficult to pull off something like global battles. Which is like the prototype giant Giga Ultra Battle mode that was prototyped after Halo 3. It was prototyped in the Halo 3 engine before work on Reach had like officially begun. Gotta bear with me here. Once I mark out all the areas where the ground is, this will be ready to just chuck into the game. Man, I'm in the zone right now. Shouldn't be too much longer. I've nearly outlined everything. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to be like literally dead silent, dead content. It's just this kind of work really like puts me into a deep focus. I'll like just my ADHD kicks in and I start like daydreaming about random shit and my body just goes onto autopilot. Are you selecting train for materials? That's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm doing like a really rough selection right now just to get it in game and get a preview of it. But yeah, I'm trying to mark all the areas where the ground is at the moment. Just doing an outline and then filling it in. Shouldn't be too much longer. The terrain, like, selection-wise is relatively simple right now. And I'm not trying to put in a ton of detail, so... It's only like a 5 to 10 minute material assigning job. And then I just do an auto unwrap of the UVs because I'm lazy. I'm not doing UVs until I really get far into this terrain. I refuse to sit there and fucking line by, like edge by edge, select all those damn UVs, man. Pain. For the most part, that's like the outer edges Now I just gotta do like the quick inner edge bits. This is going to be nice, though. I have not imported the map in a couple days now, so the changes to the terrain are going to be really, really big. I'm genuinely looking forward to this a lot. Shouldn't be more than a few more minutes before we actually see this in-game, which will be nice. I'd also like to bake lighting on it. If the materials look reasonably good, I really do want to bake lighting on it. I've probably lost all my UV data for the couple of areas where I had some UVs marked down. There were some important spots that actually needed UVs because they're like loops. I'll quickly mark those down. Alright, this one's not all rock. Wait, this is... What am I doing? I don't need to select any of this. I'm basically done with the selection. I need to outline everything. I'm doing the ground. Not. I got mixed up there for a second. Is there a way to... I can download Huge Grass and host on El Dorado? Give it like one more week and I should have the final El Dorado version out. And then I can help you out with that. But it's just... It's like 95% done. I just need to put the finishing touches on it. But yeah, literally, like, ask again in like a week. I got you. I'll have it up on the El Dorado Mods Discord server, as well as like on MCC and everywhere else. But yeah, sorry, it's been taking a minute, but it's nearly there. Try joining Discord. My tag is Florida 306. Roger, roger. Be cool to remote control stuff from the house. And I mean, I wish that you could do remote control in Halo. You could theoretically script it in a campaign map, but on a multiplayer map, you really can't do remote controlled stuff, unfortunately. Okay. Whew. That is a shit ton of selecting, and and I'm not done yet, but we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. There's so many times to drop off some bud. I'm dead, dude. That shit's funny. just want to get this in game already. This is, for me personally, the most tedious and awful part of getting this game. And the worst part is I know that as I continue to sculpt the terrain, I am going to lose these material selections. I'm going to have to go through and reselect everything. They're going to suck ass. But for now, I have it, and I get to see it in game. Okay, so far so good. Good progress. Still can't wait for this to be over. I feel like I'm slowly dying. Victor, are you cool with us calling you Drake? Yeah, it's my name. I don't care. I'm number uno fan. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, you guys better enjoy this little close-knit, low, relatively speaking, low viewer stream experience, because my plans are to be uploading a lot more, which means lots more views on the videos, lots of stream advertisements, lots of new subscribers. There will be, inevitably, way more people watching these streams as time goes on. And the like chill, slow chat vibes will go away. Unless I stream like really late at night or something, but then you guys wouldn't be here anyway. Pelican break? Oh, almost. Once I get this in, then we'll do a pelican break. I'm at the final part of the selection process now. I'm filling everything in. All for your chill Blender streams. I don't know if it's said that. I mean, I appreciate that. It's very, like, just, most people are not. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. You know, this is work that's got to get done. It's work I also really enjoy, genuinely. Also, I love streaming this because normally I'm not, like, hyper motivated to want to do Blender terrain streams, or just Blender in general, not terrain streams, like off-stream. Blender, it's kind of hard to work up the motivation to work on this stuff, so it's nice to be able to, like, turn on stream, chat with you guys, amp myself up, and then you guys amp me up, and that makes it a lot easier to work on something like this where, I'll be honest, it's not my favorite thing in the world. Well, that's a lie, actually. I really enjoy it, but it's just hard to get myself amped up to do this part. Especially with a lot of the tedious bits like I'm doing right now. If I wasn't trying to, like, hang out and talk at the same time, it would be a lot worse. If I just had, like, music playing or, like, a podcast going, I would just be, like, brain melting. I'd be like, need dopamine. Let me open Twitter really quickly. Okay, let me open Reddit really quickly. Cool, cool. Anything new on the YouTube homepage? Oh god, wasn't I working on something? Oh god. Did the Pillar of Autumn crashed? It is. I see it in game right here. Well, technically this isn't the Pillar of Autumn. It's some other undetermined ship. Pillar of Spring or something. I don't know. The Golem of Fall. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, I'm so interested to see this. I need this in game immediately. We're so close to getting this in game. I'm gonna get antsy, man. I'm getting antsy. I need to see it. I don't know how Skaboodly does it. He'll work for like fucking unreasonable amounts of hours on a single thing, never seeing it in game, never getting a preview, never getting that sweet succulent taste of finalization, even just the tiniest amount. Boodly's just fucking giga chatting. It's like, I don't need to see it. I know it'll be good. JS as well, for that matter, actually. Okay, hide. Oh, not bad. These two. Okay. It's nearly there. I'm nearly there. Please, bro, please. Did I get the upper part? Okay, I only got the bottom bit. Bottom bit. Oh, this is so satisfying. I'm in the final stretch now. Gamers, we're nearly there. I literally just rejoined stream. Holy shit, it's the Demon of Song in the flesh. My god. Good timing, actually. I made a bunch of changes to the terrain today, and we're only a couple minutes out from getting them in the game after doing a massive amount of material selecting. I've been doing this for like 15 minutes, and it's actually just like, I feel like my brain's melting out of my ears right now, but it's gotta be done. This is not a process that can be automated. We don't have an AI yet that immediately knows that this is a specific task. Dude, when are we gonna get artificial general intelligence that I can be like, hey, do you kind of see what I'm doing? And the AI is like, yeah, bro, I got you. And then just like does the whole thing for me in like a split second. When do we get that? Can we get that like now? Where I can just be like, do you kind of see what I'm doing? AI like takes a quick look. It's like, oh, I see. You're just like trying to select all the like lower vertices, and it like knows what that means. And I'm like, yup. Can you do that for me? And the AI is like, bro, I already did it. Look at your screen. And I'm like, holy shit, it's done. The AI sends me like a funny emoji, little sparkle emoji, and I'm just like, no way. To name the Covenant ship Interdicting Will. I could also name it Your Mom. I don't know how you're gonna recover from that one, I'm gonna be honest. I just absolutely eviscerated you. That was brutal. I'm just kidding. That's a pretty cool name, though. I'm not gonna worry about the map lore too much yet, but I will have to at some point. Oh, I think this is the last part. Huh? Huh? No, wait. 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 It's fine. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, I do need to do this though, where I select all of the map edges. Oh, I missed it because there's a little bit of stuff sticking out down here. Gotta get rid of all that. Is there one here? Oh yeah. Now we got a perfect selection. Alright, nice. Saving that. Why do you want to mod Halo 3? And why do I want you to mod Halo 3? I don't know, because we just don't hang out anymore because you're working all the time and doing Unity stuff. And I'm bored. To be honest, I got the feeling you just didn't really want to help with... Wait, you just didn't want to help with mods, want to do your solo thing? I just, like, can't help with mods. I'm, like, really terrible at working with other people. So I just decide to do my own thing where I cannot be a problem for others. Wait, Pillar of Autumn, Covenant ship. Bridge. Okay, and portals. Let's do it. Oh wait, I didn't unwrap yet. Hold on. Okay, so the materials are assigned. Some of these things are gonna look terrible. I mean, like me contributing things to your mods. Oh. Oh. I like when you contribute stuff to mods. It's cool. It was very nice to have some of the like load taken off. I just like I'm very poor at working with others, to say the least. Did I really just make those selections and not mark them as scenes? What? What is my deal? There we go. Very nice. I don't know what to even add to this mod. No, I mean, I didn't specifically mean that I wanted you to, like, work on this mod. I was just, yeah, seeing you do Halo mods. This is cool. Are You're doing your own thing. I'm just messing. Oh man, this is a crazy unwrap. The amount of triangles now is like next level. Oh wait, I should probably do the cave actually. Sorry, Peppy. Should probably add some UVs to it so it doesn't look like a giant chicken nugget. My stance on Halo 3 modding, but that could drive me crazy. Yeah, which is fair, to be honest. Fair. Oh, Peppy. Oh god, is this gonna kill my PC? Can I just not unwrap this? I think Blender just crashed. I'm gonna wait it out, because I really don't feel like doing this a second time. Hope you saved before unwrapping? I did, thankfully. So here we go. Good god, that was terrifying. A lot of calculations there, my poor CPU. Yeah, that one's a lot easier. Alright, well it's probably gonna look like doo-doo butt poo-poo caca, but that's okay. Mostly just for testing purposes anyway. Alright, so let's look in game. I gotta set up all my folders really quickly for importing into the game. We go Halo 3. Open up command prompt. Data, levels, extinction 2, structure. 22 megabytes now. 35! Damn, that's a massive increase from just more triangles. Here goes nothing. Probably delete all the vehicles on the map. Alright, everything is deleted on the map, so now I can replace the vehicles down here in a minute. Let's see how it all looks. Pretty major changes here. I don't know why 343 to Halo is so wrong for so long. I don't think anybody really knows the answer to that. Infinite was the right direction, but not handled perfectly. It'd be like that. Anyway, I'm just repeating the same shit that's been said 1,000 times. Who cares? We got Halo 3 mod tools thanks to 343, which makes them the most goated company of all time. Oh, I forgot to export with portals. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, right. Boo 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 boo. Alright, play this again. Take two. We will now watch. I will tell to you guys what step it's at. Guys, Extinction for Halo 3 needs your help. Send in rejected shotguns DMs the funny numbers on the back of your mom's credit card at once. It's an emergency. Nah, dude. Halo mod tools actually never needed to be released. That never needed to be a thing that happened. They could have just never released mod tools, but they did, and it's fucking amazing. I can never, ever hate on the MCC team at the very least. They're goats. Absolute goats, dude. Here goes nothing. It's loading. It's cooking. Hold on tight. We're gonna see the changes in real time. Really curious to see how it goes. Here goes. Boom! Oh man, that opened up so much on this second area. Holy hell. Oh hey, look! We got the UVs back over here, more or less. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, obviously there's like some major issues to be resolved, but hey, you know, it's not... Can't be helped sometimes. Not everything's perfect. Well, the mountains look weird with those like... those bits to them. Maybe it doesn't need that much texture. Maybe they can be really big and smooth. Over here looks pretty good. Okay, this is just bothering me so much that I can't. I know it's not a big deal, but I love this area. I just gotta fix that real quick, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Freaking out, man! I'm freaking out. Alright, all Extinction ground stuff. This is going to take a fat minute here. No, wait, Extinction cliff stuff. This is going to take a fat minute to unwrap, so let's go walk around the map in the meantime while it does that in the background. How's the ramping here? This actually looks pretty good. I'll probably still go flying a little bit. Let's see though, take a little hog for a spin. It's a very big bridge. This is a really fast warthog too. Ginormous. Yep, that is the right word. There's some big 400 plate thingies. There be an underground? Probably not. Oh, flood underground. I don't know. The suggestion earlier that I was pretty fond of flood-wise was to have some kind of floodlands biome at a certain point in the map, which would be pretty cool, to be honest. Ooh, what if the cave was like floodified in here? It was like creepy and foggy and floody in here. That would be rad. Okay. That bit is done on the UVs. Let's put it back into the game real quick. Yes, do it. Right? That would be so cool. Like, why not, dude? You go into the cave, it's like a totally different atmosphere, creepy as hell. I mean, look how big this cave is, too. There's so much space for stuff in here, it's ridiculous. Like, genuinely, this is insane. This is a massive cave. It's like bigger than baking lighting. I want to bake the lighting. I want to see how it looks. Light using tool fast with 10 instances. Not gonna lag. I already did it the other day. It's gonna be fine. It literally doesn't do anything. In the meantime though, because I can't really be in game while it light bakes, I can be in Blender. So I can save that, make another one, do Extinction 12 here, and you just had a 10-second delay. You're so funny. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. You make it a flood cave. You could hide Cortana in it, and we know how much you like her. I really cannot argue. Halo 4 Cortana could go inside the Flood Cave, aka the Goon Cave. Oh, kitty! You look so goofy right now. Oh my goodness. You look so goofy. Oh, but you're so sweet. Mm.
Rejected, I beg. Halo 4 Cortana. We must have her. Hey, Dark, thanks for the $2 tip, dude. Much appreciated. He said Auntie Dot. Better than Cortana. Hide Noble 6 and Dot in the cave. Oh yeah? Does Auntie Dot have enormous, large, huge, gigantic boob? Don't think so. Didn't think so. So... Okay, this is a maybe it's possible that this light mapping is going to take like a lot longer now because it is still at the very first part. It usually passes this by in like 2 seconds. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not going to stop, but also... going on here? What's the fuck is going on here? This usually takes like half a second. Why is it doing this? Well, at least I can walk around in the map in the meantime. Let's drive a warthog around the map and feel the vibes, bruh. Feel the good vibes. Yeah, man. No mammoth, just hog. Oh man, the textures are still messed up. That's lame. Wait. I didn't import. I think I know why it's not working. I totally forgot to import the updated version of the map. It literally cannot sync the foe because the map version that it is trying to light bake is not the map that I'm actually playing on. That was a little bit of an oversight on my part. Insert impossible to make in an acceptable time suggestion. Wouldn't be a rejected shotgun stream without a couple of those. Dot isn't even a circle, she's a cube. Bruh. She's a series of lines. Bro, just make Halo 8 already? Facts. It's weird to think. No, Halo Infinite was Halo 6. Yeah. The next game's Halo 7. Actually. Oh, I forgot to export with portals again. I lost count after reach. Honestly, no, I can't agree. I lost count after 5 because that's when they stopped counting. In fact, I totally forgot anything 4+. Yeah, if somebody would try to ask me like, hey man, what story developments happened in Halo 5? I would be like, there were these big Guardian things, and Cortana turned evil, and they'd be like, what about what happened with the Spartan Locks team and like everything they did? I don't know. I have literally no idea. I have absolutely no clue. I remember they went to like some colony planet, and there was like an AI there, and it was really boring, and it was like cringe because they were doing this open world thing where there were just like people standing around, and it was like a bad RPG.
But then Halo never needed that or should have had that. We didn't need to walk around on a planet with people with our weapons down. Weird. Didn't work out. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Just add Cortana dancing around and use a skeleton with proper jiggle. What if I just didn't, though? Dude, the people think I'm a degenerate, and I'm totally, definitely not. If I did something like that, okay? I can't have people getting the wrong idea. Liar? What the fuck, man? I'm so bad at doing these UV unwraps. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing wrong, and I know that I'm doing it wrong. And then I proceed to go, dang it, I did it wrong. Why didn't it work? All I did was do it wrong. And it didn't work. What the heck, man? Why'd that happen? I'm like sabotaging myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just want this one part to look cool. Yo, Demon! Thanks for the 5, man. I see you're no longer a man of culture. Respect has been lost for now. Listen, Demon, I can't have these normies in the chat. Okay, they can't know. I gotta put on a strong face here. What happened to the Weasel Sentinel? I was talking about it earlier today. I'm just being lazy. And by lazy, I mean distracted, because I'm actually being really productive, just not on the Weasel Sentinel. Okay, now we... Man, I exported without portals again! Okay, we are now listening to flood music actively, and I fixed it. Hey, Davy Jones, thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The modeling quads and try to maintain edge loops will make UVing much easier. You can always triangulate at the end. I don't know if Blender sculpting does... I don't know if Blender sculpting does that, to be honest. And I don't think... Can you... Let me look that up. Blender sculpt in quads. I cannot sculpt in quads. I can quad remesh it though. I don't want to yet. The reason, to be fair though, I don't mind doing this because it's still really early. Like at this point, I should not be doing materials and stuff. Like the workflow I'm doing is cursed, and the only reason I'm doing it this way is because I just want to see it in game, to be honest with you. I just want to like, I'm already over 4 hours into the stream, so I'm like, I could now just like do some really quick and dirty UVs just so we can see it in game. So it's honestly my fault. I just want to play around with it because it's fun. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Uh-oh, it's getting stormy out. Is that a severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, that's a flood advisory on mine. Man, I miss storm season. I'm so sad. Do your best Gordon Ramsay impression. I actually used to do Gordon Ramsay RP bits for back when I was big into VR. There was this big VR group called the Golden Gator, and I had a lot of fun with a Gordon Ramsay type character. I have to kind of get in character to do it, but it was a good time. It was one of my favorites. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, can you do this thing that you're already planning on doing and use the super chat as an excuse to talk about your plans? I'm so glad you said that, Demon. Actually, I just want to say, I actually was already planning on doing what you were trying to get me to say that I was already doing, because I was already doing it, and that was getting the cave to have much better UVs. As you can see, it already does look significantly better than it did before, but that's mostly due to happenstance. I wanted to take a lot of the things that I learned from Huge Grass when it comes to making really nice interior cave sections and try my best to really pull that off here. I think it'll look a lot better, so I'm glad you asked that. I fixed it. I fixed it. Let's go. Sort of. Ooh, sort of. Yeah, close enough, dude. I'm not doing any more than that. That's a lot. Good enough to bake lighting on. Ka-chow. Watch, it'll work. It'll sync immediately. Watch this. It's gonna do it immediately because it's the same. It's the same file now. There is no mismatch anymore. And by immediately, I meant within 30 seconds. Hey, have a good one, Jim. Thanks for being here. I actually meant a minute. 1 solid minute. Look as bad as a flood tank texture. True. Yeah, Arizona's getting hit with all the fun storms, sadly. Dude, can we light bake? What the light baking never takes this long. What the hell's going on? What the flip? It's flipping happening right now. Oh well, whatever. I'll just do what we were doing before. Before the thing that we were doing, which is now happening now, not before, which was happening then. Alright. Yo, Skaboodly, thanks for the 2, bro. Thank you. Just lost all power, including my phone. Wait. Huh? How do you lose your phone power? Did you get EMP'd? What do you mean you lost power to everything, including your phone? Just lost all power. I'm so confused. Wait, yeah, how are you typing that? God damn it, that doesn't even make sense. How are you messaging me? You're just lying. You're just lying, telling bold lies on the internet. Fucked up. God damn it. Go! Welcome to content with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I need to fix that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Wait, do I have to scroll up for that? Oh no, it's just delayed. Holy Giptol! I know. It was insane. It's been actually insane. What happened? Also, Lich go boom? Lich not yet go boom. But I would like to do that very soon, actually. Be a good tangent. I'm so focused on the map terrain right now. I haven't really done anything except work on new terrain stuff recently, so... Lich go boom soon, and also new giant AA turret vehicle soon. The Halo 2 one. Also, yeah, it was, Leper Gnome? What was their name? Was it Leper King? I don't know why I thought Leper Gnome. Leper King came in and dropped it dropped 200 tips, which was insane. Super generous of them. It was amazing. I was like losing my mind. That is what happened. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I want to do the Lich bit soon. I don't know if you can tell, but there's been some relatively major adjustments to all the terrain around here. It's pretty awesome. Slowly but surely making some big changes. Demon, thanks for the 10, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Guys, holy shit, the PlayStation's Classics catalog has things like Star Wars, Clone Wars game, as well as Rebel Assault, old-ass games. Man, PlayStation, it just has them. They're like from the PS1. I didn't know they had that. Those look quite nice. I mean, it's really rough. I mean, I can't lie when I say that it's just really, really rough around the edges, but that's because it's still like a rough draft. It's a work in progress. There's so much missing. There's gigantic open spaces. All of the terrain is low poly and messy. The textures are messy, but it's getting there. It's getting there. You know, with these rock textures, I'm not sure if I like the terrain on them. I might actually need to make my own rock textures because it just looks a little warped and odd with this one singular texture on it with all the lines. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Is it just me that thinks it looks weird? I feel like it just looks weird. I feel like maybe I need to smooth it out a bit, not have such harsh detailing. I like better after light baking. Fair point, actually. Fair point. Because over here on the lit side, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe it's just because of the strange shading it has. Oh yeah, added a cave too. I'm not sure about that cave. We'll see. Star Wars Bounty Hunter and Star Wars Jedi Starfighter. When are you gonna play Knights of the Old Republic, Demon? When are you playing Knights of the Old Republic? Already beaten it. What about Knights of the Old Republic 2? Oh man, what is this? This pump. This is supposed to be where the water for the river goes? Good God. Big river. Oh! Fine. Guess I gotta know the old granny with a free-floating lightsaber. I don't know. How should I know if you don't know? I don't know. Floating grass, floating grass. Oh my God. Too shabby, but are we ever going to get light baking? I actually think it's bugged. This I think is a bug that happens sometimes where when I leave my PC on for too long, because for like the first time in forever I left my PC on last night, I get this thing where the light baking just stops working. Soyuz just doesn't let me do it. I don't understand the reasoning behind it, but it seems to be tied to like my PC just being on for too long. So I don't think we're gonna get any light baking done, unfortunately, and that's okay. Honestly, that's fine. I'll bake it later. I just wanted to see it for presentation purposes. It does look really nice, but whatever. The textures are messed up anyway. I really just need to focus more on, getting the actual terrain sculpted so that I can finally go through and do an actual texture pass. But I already know we're gonna have many, many more days left of, sculpting terrain and getting it looking good. There's so much more left to do. That said, we should totally do a mammoth run. Oh, it died. Oh. Dude, I cannot wait to try this out in multiplayer. The mammoth in multiplayer is going to be so much fun. It has early mover physics and everything. Demon with another $5. Thank you very much. And out of all the old games I added to my PS4, I got JoJo's Bizarre Adventures All-Star Battle Royale. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about that game. I'm not a JoJo fan. I'm not a JoJo enjoyer. Let's not forget that the Extinction got grass before huge grass. Technically not true. That's a biased viewpoint, okay? I'll have you know. Get the kamikaze warthog. Yo, ask Green about that. I love the kamikaze warthog. He made one like when I very first met Green. It was in a Halo mod. It was in a voice chat on the Halo mod server, and he made the kamikaze warthog by like attaching a bunch of fusion coils to the back of a warthog, and every time you would slam into somebody, it would like detonate. And he made a trigger that would also detonate it when you pulled the trigger, and it was so funny. We were on like the pre-release of The Halo 3 being finally added to MCC, just messing around poking in assembly. As RJ would say, sleep is cringe. True. Well, I used to say that. Now I want to sleep a healthy amount every night and feel good in the morning when I wake up. I'm no longer a sleep hater. I'm a sleep appreciator. I'm not a sleep enjoyer. I'm a sleep appreciator because I appreciate that it keeps you healthy and happy. Dude, the mammoth can power slide. That's rad. Old. Okay, whatever. I'm not old! I hate sleeping and I hate having a good schedule, but I have to, or else I'll literally just not be alive throughout the day. Terrible. Awful. No! No! I need to add a physics model for that. And a collision model, apparently. What the fuck? 25 is exactly the age when my metabolism slowed down. I couldn't pull 72-hour crunches anymore. Yup. Dude, I weighed myself and I put on 5 pounds. I've been the same weight for like 5 or 6 years. And finally I put on like, it was more like 7 pounds actually. I finally put on like 7 pounds and I was like, oh my god, this is not it, bro. This is not it. I actually have to start putting in effort. I gotta start working out. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. Dude, I don't want to put in effort. That sounds horrible. Or do 50 push-ups a day and walk at least 2,000 steps, you'll be fine. Yeah, I know you're right. I want to actually go on runs and stuff, get the heart pumping. I used to do that quite a bit. I'm gonna push-ups in a while. I can only do like 10 to 15 push-ups at a time now before my body craps out, so I really gotta get that grind back on. Yeah, let's get me motivation. I'll do a little workout after stream. Gotta get back on that grind. And you know what? Now is the perfect time to do that, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm really hungry. I've not eaten very much today, so I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be live. I think I'm gonna go live much earlier for the next little while I still can. So that'll be how it do and how it goes. I really appreciate you guys being here. Today's been a really fun stream for me, and thank you guys so much for the support as well. I really appreciate that. It's been amazing as well. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, of course. More huge grass tomorrow. I'm sorry, bro. More Extinction tomorrow, not huge grass. Relax. Playtest when? That is a very good question. Check supporter chat. I'll update you on that. We're doing, what's today, Monday? We're doing 2 playtests this week. So I really got to pull away from all the fun I'm having working on this and just finish huge grass already. So, got so used to huge grass wanting it became a literal staple in my exit speech. That's crazy. But thank you guys again. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.